All right, I think everything's working now. Sorry about that, but good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you're joining us from. Cosmic here, back with more Star Savior for today. Had some technical issues there in the background, but you know, it wouldn't be a stream if we didn't screw things up right at the start. But hey, we're live today. We're here. We're able to enjoy a little bit more Star Savior. We did get absurdly lucky. If you missed like the last 10 minutes of the, or no, the patch got delayed. That was right. We had to do the polls in the morning, but we did get just absolutely the most lucky I probably have gotten to Gacha so far, just because of like what the rates are. So we were able to get Rosaria, her Arcana. We also got Sarah, which is a character I've really been wanting to get, plus a dupe, plus Bunny Girl, not Charlotte, but Claire, and the Arcana, if I didn't say already, all within like 100. It was either 100 or 110 pulls, because you saw that I still have gems. So technically, as free to play, I mean, this is still just absolutely absurd luck that we're having. But, you know, the problem that I'm running into now is that you just don't have the resources to build out anything. And so I was working on this, you know, literally any DPS, right? But I was working on Charlotte because she has been my main carry otherwise. And she was trying to use all the stamina for obviously the correct gear there, but I had spent 30 telescopes, thousands of extra stamina just over the past couple days, and we've only been able to finish out this one character. This isn't obviously finished. Like, the gearing has a lot to be improved on. So and I ended up engraving one just because it had, like, you know, 3 correct stats, like, sure, and try to get a little bit more out of it. But I don't know, man. The gearing system just feels awful. Like, I want to wait until after the honeymoon phase ended and all that stuff, but I want to see what type of rewards or events that they do going forward, but it just feels really, really bad as someone who has been trying to approach this as a free-to-play player. And I just don't know how people are supposed to, you know, stomach the insane grind, which is, where's my Steam counter? And keep in mind, so we're at 144 played hours plus some on my mobile. So let's say like 160 hours played so far, right? So around 160 hours, and 130 of that easily has just been grinding the operations, right? Like, that's not even going into Journey, going into PvP. And so, like, this is definitely a game that is going to require, you know, CZN is a grindy game. Like, don't get it mixed, right? CZN is the grinding game, and I can understand that. But this, like, takes grinding and all that stuff to another level that that has been rough, to say the least. But it sucks because I really do enjoy the journey mode. I do love some of the stuff that is legitimately in this game, but there's still a lot of areas where I just feel like it was not ready for global, and I do have to wonder what that's going to look like. What's the fastest way to get pink gems to level up characters if used all the given resources? So, JD, if you haven't already, the only other way to really get resources, the Starlight Crystals, is if you go to Operation, and if you go to Hard Mode and start clearing through these, this will give you, like, honestly, a shit ton of Starlight Crystals. Like, is it enough? No. Like, you're still going to hit a wall at some point, but it is a pretty significant amount, so... And then the other question, Evolver, why no YouTube notification? I'm not sure, but I just try to push it live and all the same. But July and Limbo and everybody else, hey, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the stream. Honeymoon is over. I sweep, a log off. Yeah, the thing is, like, you still got to go through, like, journey mode for other characters, but we're a bit behind on resources, right? So the other problem we're running into is that 180 is when you unlock the next level of resonance that matters, and we're still like several days away from that, it feels like, at this point. So it's like, even, what am I short on? Yeah, I'm short on money, I guess. We're several days away from getting the next level of resonance, unless we could have, like, enough to do the whole cheat thing again, but I'm not going to bother doing that every time. So it's like, I can't even realistically you know, go through journey mode, because the journey hard on 8 is still, like, abysmal. I guess we have some amount of coins, but not a lot. Got the notification either? After? Fair. All right. Well, as long as it popped up in some way, right? Actually, now I forgot if I spent my my stamina or not in CZN. Oops, I am dying on the side. Let me fix that really quick. Also, for those that don't know, I kind of forgot that Guild War is this week for Grand Blue Fantasy, and for those that don't know, it is it's always like an elemental rotation. And unfortunately, it is my turn. The element water has come up, and I am a water main, so my crew is expecting me to do the good amount of honors, which is just like the good amount of points that you farm for it. So Guild War in Grand Blue Fantasy is player versus environment versus player. So it is PvP, but instead of like facing off on your opponent, it's just whoever grinds the game more. Now, like, progression matters and all that stuff, because if you have more characters, or if you have, you know, higher grids and all that stuff, like, obviously you're going to deal more damage, which means you can clear them faster. However, I forgot that that was this week, so prelim starts tomorrow at, oh my god, what did I forget? So the problem is, like, we're doing the Chaos Zero Nightmare stream too, right? Early that morning, so I gotta figure that out as well. So this is a long-winded way to say that, like, one stream next week, or like in the next couple days, might just be us doing Grand Blue Fantasy Guild War, because that is there's like one day of Guild War that really matters, and I always forget when it is in terms of like needing to actually manual it pretty heavily. But then once you get in like the later stages of Guild War, it's a lot more full auto friendly. They've made a lot of improvements to Guild War over the years, like even the last 3 years that I've been playing, or whatever it's been now. They've made a lot of quality of life improvements to Guild War, so it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. But it is my element, so I am able to full auto it a little bit easier. It's just I have to set up those teams and whatnot, so that might take a little bit more time. But yeah, Guild Wars starts in 18 hours and 46 minutes, which would be so noon, midnight, 6 a.m. Okay, so when I wake up tomorrow, I guess. How much combat power does my team have? Oh god, not a lot, to be honest. But which we do need to go clear some stages, so we can go answer that question really quickly. What does tactical analysis do? That is where you get like all your passive upgrades for your team and whatnot. Yeah, so we're at 144k for team power. But I do want to try using Rosaria, because she does feel like she's going to be sick. And I gotta get like Saria in here. Okay, I don't care about you. And nobody cares about you either. I really wish it would let you reorganize these though. Yeah, none of these matter. At least I don't think so. So we are going to go level her up really quick though before I forget. Hey Marcel, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Oh, this means I gotta get her affinity up as well. Surely we have enough to craft this. Like, we've had a... Yeah, we have a good backlog of residents that we just have not used yet. I really wish the back button would work the same way it works in Grand Blue Fantasy, where it just like kicks you back to immediately the last screen that you were on. Oh, come on now. Okay, we don't want 90. All right, I think we needed more than that. Damn. Okay, well, I said we had a nice backlog of materials, but maybe not. Did a stream giving Wuwa another chance at some point? Just with time requirements and stuff, it's just like there's just no realistic shot that I could. Especially with like Stardive coming out this or not this week, but next week. The dev video is this week, which we're still looking forward to. If there's ever like a long break between releases, I could see us doing it, but That's also like wading into, you know, enemy territory in so many words. And I know that the Gacha tribalism is a lot stronger in games like Genshin and Wuwa and all that stuff. And like, I just don't want to deal with any of that energy, man. Like, I don't want to get close to that. I don't want to have to deal with any of that. I am happy just being in my own lane. Yeah, exactly. Like, open world's really gotta sell it now. And again, I think Enfield will still stay on my radar at some point, but I'm still burned out by the losing double pity and stuff, man. That sucked. All right, game. I will just use the boxes. All right, and then we gotta get to 180. So the good news is she has her resonance now. However, we do need to get the basic skills up. Again, generally 6 is where you want to get to for all your characters. If you can go higher, sure, whatever. But 6, there we go. Thankfully, this one's a bit cheaper for the basic attack side of things. And yes, I don't have any, did not get any dupes for her, though. All right, we have to still do the journey. What am I thinking of? Infinity, there we go. Every bit of stats matter, so we might as well... Oops, hold on, too many. I like to go to 20... Dang, I need like one more. Get some more stats, get the icon and stuff. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, that almost worked, actually. That's kind of funny. Doesn't she have bleed in her kit, if I remember correctly, so she wants hit instead of the other one? I still have to, like, feed a lot of the items, so, like, ignore what you see here. A lot of this is, like, junk or not relevant. How can you get more combat power when you level up everything to max? Level up your skills, give more affinity, level up your gear. Like, everything that gives stats in this game does matter. So you do want to be mindful about, you know, everything else that you can upgrade that you are upgrading. Hey, Donald, hope you're doing well. No S3 level 8 for the debuff chance. Oh, does it go higher? I will have to go back and look to that. So like 6s is like generally where you want to like stop your characters. Did we not get a hit ring, man? I thought we did. Oh, Lacey has something? Well, guess what? You're not having that. There we go. I mean, that's sure is something, I guess. Level 8 is 100%. Then I guess we do need that. Oh, we do not even have an extra necklace, man. That feels terrible. And these are not even... Man, like, investing in this feels terrible. Like, there's just not... Oops. Do we really not have any other... Or I guess we could steal our hit piece from, Yeah, I know Lou had one on. That was nice. Lacey had one with crit damage, at least. Yes, technical analysis will also boost combat power. Hey, Ricardo, welcome, welcome. But yes, I guess if I missed out on that, I guess I should actually read, huh? Oh, does it not tell you? No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to go higher. Am I missing something? Although I am out of cubes, anyways. Man, I swear you always run out of blue and or I'm sorry, green and purple. Let's go, before I forget, because I know reset is right around the corner, I'm gonna go hit the, gotta go click the cube. I definitely need to go back and clear that at some point too, now that I realize it. We've definitely leveled up a little bit, so we can probably actually clear 5-5 now. Which class book do you spend mostly, or you balance it out? I balance them out. I have admittedly not used like the ones that like let you select and whatnot. Just because of like analysis paralysis and all that stuff, but what I plan to do otherwise is to balance them out and click through it one of these times. I don't think we did our cube yet either. Oh, right, it's Sunday, technically. I was supposed to do this yesterday, but yeah, we'll get some more floor clears, I guess. I always forget that this gives you the, Are you level 1? There we go. Sure. Like, I surely have a way to cheat this. One of these characters has got to be higher, man. But again, the good old skip button in the top right corner, it is your friend. Really wish Tower would give more rewards as well. Oops. But do hope everyone's doing well on a Sunday. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Like I said, I'm trying to grind out some Star Savior and then also doing Grand Blue Fantasy stuff on the side because busy week. We actually we got Bree to do hexachromatic last night for the first time, so she was stressing about that, but we got her for her first official high level raid clear in Grand Blue Fantasy, which was exciting. But Bree is a primal fire main, and so I did not realize how easy Primal Fire has it. Like, they're just a charge attack, like, roll face kind of build, so I'm glad that it was at least a bit easier, all things considered, because she just got her Higurashi, which is the Gold Moon weapon, and makes that team absurd. For skill above the cube, you will see what you get next level. For skill above the cube. We will go back to that in a second to check. Oh. Let's get Bell in there for good measure. I will say, though, I'm very glad that they've given us a lot of extra resonance resources. It's so weird. Like, there's so many parts of this game where it's like they recognize that Global's behind, they need catch-up stuff, and they do some stuff really, really well. And then other stuff is just, like, completely forgotten. And you're like, how did you guys not, like, think of the game overall and only focus on, like, 1 or 2 areas? Yeah, the skip button is the MVP for sure, it turns out. What are we stuck on 190 and then it goes into green? Oh, I don't think we did our guild stuff either. This is weekly, so sure, get everyone a little bit more stamina. Everything else is monthly here, right? I'm not mistaken. Or I guess these are weekly. What else is actually worth buying? Monthly. Sure, I'll get my weekly gold while I'm at it. Monthly, daily. I'm always short on those two, so sure, that works. Go spend my stamina really quick in the non-existent gear farming mode, it feels like. Yeah, I think that's a good point too, is like just keep us into a separate pool for PvP, and I'm sure a lot of people would not mind as much. All right, got our dailies done. Got that done. Don't need any of those. And I don't know if it's right or not, but I always buy the discounted books and stuff where I can. Oh, you know what? I have not clicked through PvP matches in a hot minute, so we might be a bit behind on that end of it. You know what? I'm just going to buy a couple of these. I know I'm going to use them later anyways. I totally forgot those are actually spent when you use them. And I still have to decide if I'm going to spend on the Frey Arcana or not. I don't think the game is that bad per se, but I now question. I don't know what rewards that you get if you were to start today. Like, I think if you started the game when all the global launch rewards were happening, I think it was very okay. But depending on how those rewards are distributed, I think it might be very rough. Like, right? Like, even when this event only has 10 days left, right? And this is hundreds of free pulls that just people will not have access to anymore. And like, I get it. That's the trying to get people the FOMO. That's what I'm looking for. They're trying to get people on the FOMO side of it, right? To go through and get all these tickets and all that stuff. But it just doesn't seem like it's going to feel so bad for any global player to start after the rest of these rewards go. Because suddenly you're going to be having hundreds of less pulls than everybody else who started, 3 weeks earlier or something. How many? Oh, yeah, like 4,000 actually. I guess we did have a little bit of resources left. I'm going to buy all my cubes first. I don't know how much we're actually supposed to be able to buy from these, so I'm going to buy like the upgrade stuff because I know that's what's going to tax me out. Free to play lost 5 days of words. Man, like, again, that if they find a way to... Oh, it was already sold out. I must have already bought some of those at some point. As long as they're generous in the future, I can see it working out. But at least for where the game is right now, it does feel bad no matter which way you look about it. Okay, I think we might be at the point where we're supposed to buy out everything because that was like what, only 200? Oh, we had more cubes we forgot to buy. Yeah, we still have like 3,000. Hold on. Or this is just like extra Stella gems and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to take all my residents. Like, residents is the next highest priority. Blue cubes you'll never need, man. Like, no shot. Oops. Yeah, these are probably also good buys. Just so you get like a little bit of everything, but I'm trying to grab all the stamina-based stuff first instead of like the time-based stuff. Because if I just like don't log in, or if I log in, get my, AFK rewards and then go on about it, right? These I will always try to favor. All your stamina should be going into the hunts instead. So like getting extra of these is always going to be a priority for me because I don't want to waste my stamina into resonance farming when I should be spending it in getting gear for my characters. Oops, missed one. I thought I missed one. Got how much? Okay, 50. We're out of Starlight. Got it. We did it. More random boxes that don't help for anything, man. I guess we gotta get up to 200 at some point so we can get our tickets. Okay, but yeah, I want to go back to, oh, we got technical analysis really quick. All right, so hold on, because y'all were saying that. I go back to Rosaria. I know it's based on dupes. I don't have her duped out. Or review details if we go to that one. Oh, there it is. Okay. I see. I did not notice this before. Okay, sick. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, and she just gets the attack increase, right? Yeah, just the attack increase. So yes, then. I guess, there you go. Defense down chance being an important one. Which is funny because this will be my first level 8 then. But that does feel like 668 is where you want to land then for her stuff. So we need to do a journey mode. We need to... She needs better gear, man. But I just can't do anything about that. I think we've crafted everything as well. Or no, hit rate is hit rate Wendigo or motivator as well? I guess it doesn't matter because we don't have materials for the other stuff. I guess we do have some materials for the other stuff. Is there a way that we can see what it makes? Because now I don't remember. No. Yes, the insights is motivator. Insights is motivator and also valor, which is good. But I don't remember Candle Square. Wendigo for hit rate? Oh, damn it. Okay, so hold on. Do we ever care about the third one? Yeah, so hit set, Arctic Assault. And what does this guy have then? Oh, Forgotten Oath has barrier set, which you want for your supports. Which gear sets for Rosaria? I am personally going to be using insights and hit rate because I would assume that is going to be the most important for her. I could be wrong. I haven't done any like extensive testing or what have you, so do take that with a grain of salt. But my best guess is because she has a ton of debuffs is that we are going to want the hit rate set. An insight set, I mean, is just good. Everybody wants crit rate, it feels like. Yes, there is a flat guaranteed 20% resistance, I think somebody said. I think no matter what, just like in Epic 7, how there's always like I think it's a 15% resist chance. I think somebody's confirmed that it's 20 in this game. There's something like this with even like with perfect stats, there's still RNG. Forget what the exact number is. Yeah, 20% flat immunity. Thank you. Wait, so what do we do? Wendigo. Okay, hold on. Craft. I gotta make sure I don't screw this up. Wendigo, and we want specifically a... I guess we're not gonna have a lot of... We're not gonna have a lot of chances at this even. Damn. I mean, YOLO. Oh, defense, you son of a... I'm like, oh shit, this would have been decent, man. This is why we can't have nice shit, I swear to God. No. Alright, the hope is dead. I think we've already rolled up all of our gear. We did. Okay, so let's get the Perseus out of the way. I'm just going to hit this with the generic ones. Or wait, no, those are gloves. Nope. barrier set. Or no, you use HP ring, right? HP ring instead of attack. I'm gonna keep that just in case, but rest of that is garbage. We'll just do a couple more crafts because we can. I mean, speed and resistance, I guess. I don't know if anyone that's using the destruction set, but that seems like an auto keep. We'll take crit rates. We'll take the double crit plus speed. Crit rate speed. Sure. All right, whatever. We'll keep that as is. So I said we needed... Or no, we just need a necklace. So for this one, we still just need random gear. How do you typically stock up on gold? Just the AFK rewards. Operator hard mode will give you a ton of whatchamacallit as well. A ton of gold. So do keep that in mind. Speed, but like no good substats, man. Again, with purple gear, I guess we're just gonna hope for... Like, it always feels super bad to invest in purple tier gear, but like I'm kind of stuck at a point where like I just have to take it. Like, sure, double crit rate, right? I'm supposed to be happy that I got that. That's what Twitter tells me. Also, low-key, just to vent for a quick minute, it is so weird how people are, like, openly defending the gearing system in this game. I really don't think it's, you know, defendable in that way. But to each their own, I guess. I'm just tired of looking at purple gear at this point, man. All right, whole lot of nothing. Bunny Girl Claire uses it? Oh, true. I forgot she has the self-crit buff. We have not built out our Bunny Girl yet. Sorry, Claire, I should say. Obviously, we've built out Charlotte. How close are we on our... Oh, we gotta do some polls while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I totally forgot we got that dupe. Where is my purple? Okay, purple's at 40. We're sorry, we're a bit ways away from that. The gear itself is normal, the lack of materials to level it and everything. Yeah, so like the... That's the other part too, right? Like, why is it so hard just to gear up my stuff after I get it? After, by some miracle. And then, of course, everyone's going to say, but then, hey, at least all your, you know, your extra junk that you farmed can go to that gear. Yeah, that still doesn't level it far enough, man. I don't know. It's going to be really hard to see where the game lands. Because, again, keep in mind, this next week coming up is preseason for Chaos Zero Nightmare. And there's apparently a ton of things that they're going to be adding to the game. Quality of life and a new game mode, right? That they're going to be adding. On top of that, we're getting the Stardive dev video on Wednesday. Which will give us more information about the game. And then Stardive actually launches a week after. So it launches on the 15th, which will probably be Monday night for us, I guess. So, again, really looking forward to that one. I think it could be interesting to see what they do for a monster collector style of gacha. Because, again, the thing that I still don't really understand is that it still looks like the gacha is going to be focused on the characters that they've been showing off. But every single monster that you collect is going to be in the open world, I guess. And, like, the monsters actually play a large role of combat. They're like the combo system. So kind of think like Enfield almost, at least from what I've been able to gather, except now you farm the monsters side of it. So I don't really know how they're going to do this unless like the monsters become like the weapon banner side of it, which would suck, but there doesn't seem to be any real information because in one of the dev videos that I watched, they made a comment so much about like, oh, there's some hidden monsters that players will have to find to get for your team. So like no matter what, some of them are going to be farmable, but then like, yeah, I'm just very confused on kind of what that overall ecosystem is going to look like. But I really do love, and this is just like stupid cute things, right? But when you actually get one of the monsters, the way that you carry them around is like a little charm that you get that hangs off of your main character. So it's also like part cosmetic, part like actual fundamental part of the game. So yeah, really the more I was already interested in the game because of that stupid little cute cat that they keep showing everywhere. But the one article that I posted in the Discord, like the couple screenshots from it, I'm like, oh, this like actually sounds interesting. There might be something unique here. And then, you know, I'll give it a shot beyond that. Will I stream Grand Blue Fantasy Guild War? Maybe. I always feel bad about that because like Grand Blue Fantasy is kind of like watching paint dry a lot of times. Just for like how combat goes or like a lot of spam refreshing and stuff like that. I'm not quite sure how the next few days are going to go in general, just for terms of like streaming schedule. Because I also have to wake up super early on Tuesday for the dev stream that we're going to be part of. And then I'm also going to try to most likely wake up early. Or no, I will be waking up early again, I should say, that night because we're going to stream the new Diana, right? New character launch. I want to do my day one guides, all of that stuff. So I have like 2 admittedly very painful days back to back coming up. And of course, that's like on top of my normal work schedule with everything else. But also part of that is like just the Gacha content creator PvP and needing to make sure that you're putting out, you know, decent quality content before others get to it. Withering Waves had echoes from monsters as an artifact system. God, I don't remember that at all now. I feel like I should still remember that. I really don't, actually. Man, I mean, I don't know how long Withering Waves has been out now. We did play it at 1.0, but I am totally drawing a blank on that, honestly. Oh, do we have more event missions to clear through? Okay, sure. Get our free draws. I will say at least this has been giving us some amount of resources as well. All right, I just mentioned how I got to click through my... Oh, I guess we don't have anything to click through. Never mind. Getting close to 2nd anniversary. Oh, dope. Yeah, all I remember from Wuwa is that the polearm dude was hot, and I really liked his playstyle. That's it. That is the only thing I could tell you from this far in the future, you know, past Wuwa. Hello, game? There we go. Yeah, green polearm dude from 1.0. Okay, are we finally done clicking through everything, man, in this game? Okay, now we can actually do a journey. Right, we leveled her up and everything, so we should be fine. Oh, no, we need to progress a little bit. Oh, no, we need to get a journey so we can go back and do content with her. That's what we were doing. Yeah, okay. My brain caught up again. Oh, yeah, Gian. Love that dude, man. Legitimately was just a super fun character to play. All right, where are you? Where are you? Now, unfortunately, we still don't really have a... we really don't have parents lined up still. I think Emily's best was still, like, endurance, man. Like, plus 35 strength? Sure. So the thing is, I did get her Arcana, which means I need to get one of these. All right, hold on. We gotta rebuild this out. Also because I don't think we got her. Oh, I did level it already, right? So we did get her Arcana. So we do have her special ability. I know that we're still gonna want Petra. I just have to assume. Or the crit rate. We still want speed. Actually, what does her Arcana even give otherwise for, like, events? Does give hit, I guess, which is nice. Because, again, I know that we are going to need to actually care about focus for her. Oh, wait, we got the limit break for this. I forgot about. Here we go. Yippee! More gems. Lacey, I feel like, is always going to be good, right? Is this the attack crit one, right? I'm not mistaken. Yeah, attack crit is always good. And admittedly, I don't know for the last one. Because she is not a assassin, so she does not care about the... Or no, she's a ranger. So that doesn't work. I guess skill stacking works for longer battles. Claire would be good for more crit rate. I thought she was the HP one. Oh, it is HP plus crit. Yeah. I wish there was, like, I guess it does tell you, like, universal and then, like, what extra type, but I really do like... So, the thing I don't know about Rosaria's playstyle yet is that stack trigger is actually really good for, like, if you're expecting games to go longer and if you're just trying to get the most amount of damage from their S2. Omega is, like, actually a very reasonable Arcana. And if I remember correctly, Rosaria gets extra turns and extra skill spamming. So, like, Omega would be decent. Bunny Girl Claire, Bunny Girl Claire. Belle? Do I have Belle? What does Belle even do again? Increases crit rate by 5% when using a basic skill. She doesn't use her basic attack that much, though, right? This could be good, too, though. Because, again, basic skill is attack in this case, right? Yeah, I feel pretty confident that, like, these four are set, and then it's just quite whatever. It's these four and whatever you really want for the last slot. I don't know. I remember. Oh, no, that's the... Never mind. That's a junk one. That's a caster. Probably just more flat crit then, I guess, right? The extra attack on special is her basic too. Oh, that might actually be good then with Belle. Because then you're also getting the extra whatchamacallit, focus stat, right? Passively. Also, why is this not 35? Or... Oh, because I'm broke. Never mind. I really need to go push hard mode again. I think I'm going to do something like this then. The sequencing here is going to bother me, though, so hold on. So maybe something like this, just because her focus stat is so important. That would mean you have to switch to crit damage set, or else you'd overcap by a lot. Maybe if you have good gear. Yeah, like, unfortunately, our gearing is kind of in shambles currently. But I feel like this is still a... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna just... I'm curious. Again, I have more tickets than I will ever be able to use in this game, so we might as well just spam it. Because she has Resonance 8, but usually it's like Resonance 9 if you want to clear... Okay, honestly, got farther than I thought she would. Oh, it's Echoes of Blood, the, sure. Whatever. Okay, we're just gonna wait, right, until we get, we're gonna do it manually, and then we'll come back once we actually get our team geared up and all that stuff. And, like, obviously our archive blessings suck ass, so I can only do so much. Really does bother me that's underleveled, but whatever. We'll see what we can get here at the end. No. Like, one of these days, I do want to go back. So, the other thing I will say about this game, that I personally have not been able to experience or test because, again, my time is limited and I'm just trying to, like, get through stuff. I want to acknowledge up front that I have seen a lot of praise for this game's journey mode if you do not shorten all the events. Apparently, the character writing and, like, the actual stories as you're going through this are very well done for all the characters. So, I will not do this on stream today, just, again, due to time constraints, what have you. But if you haven't gone through the journey mode yet, with, like, you know, going through the actual full thing, right? Not just skipping everything as we normally do, I would encourage you to do so, because I've seen enough positivity around it from just a lot of various sources on Twitter or other places that I think that there is actually, there is some truth to it. Like, there cannot be this many of, like, different non-Star Savior players all saying the story is good for it not to be true. Again, for me personally, I am more about gameplay experience than story personally, but I did want to feel obligated to make a note here of, like, actually go through it. Because there was another, like, very long thread on Rosaria that a lot of people were very, very happy with. That said, what raid am I doing in the background for? We gotta run this really quick. But no, our hope here is to get a usable save file for Rosaria. I'm going to keep saying save file instead of blessing or archive, but whatever. Need to get a usable archive for Rosaria, and then hopefully she gets a chair. What the... increases crit rate by 50% when using difference in class. Grants an extra turn on critical hit. Damn, that seems like an insane starter. Hello? Get her a save file. Get her an archive save, and then try to push through some standard operations. And again, I'm going to kind of ignore a lot of the other options here and just slam strength as much as we can and hopefully come back around to focus later on. You can get crit items and potentials early. She can chain turns. That would be sick. What do I farm using dispatches? Great question. Feels right. I'm gonna probably use the hum here. I've just been using like money and starlight crystals still, and then I'm using one of my dispatches for the purple stones because it is a game that wants you to have dupes, right? So getting extra of those is important. Sure, I'll get one of the vitalities there. Oh, I never did get to make my infographic. Yeah, I wanted to go look at all the blessings because I did find in Bullet's Guide there's actually a big list of all of them, but I want to go through and actually plan out what is optimal. So yeah, unfortunately, some TCG stuff this happened, then the CZN stuff, so we kind of got stuck in the minds of other stuff going on. So I apologize. I am like just completely missed Rosaria's kind of release cycle for like videos and all that stuff, but maybe we'll do the next one, or maybe hello, Skip. We'll see if we can do it for the next character, or again, I am personally going to keep Star Savior mostly free, or not even mostly. I'm going to keep this free to play, so even if we're not streaming it, we'll probably be playing it in the background a little bit, but you know, it does not feel like it is going to be free to play friendly with the way that the rewards have gone recently. How far in Rosaria did you pull? No, just pulled base character. I got super lucky. I was not about to try to, was not going to try to my luck otherwise, so here we are. Nice, get her a ticket for later. I wish that was focus instead of that one, but sure. I do normally try to save my currency for like rest, or if there's a good event item that we need. Ooh, nope, hold on, we gotta rest before I get too... Strays, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, my gut tells me is that I just want the most absurd amount of speed on her as possible, is what I would ideally build her out as, but I don't, and like this is the other part that that pains me, right? That I want to really want this game to succeed and do better, is that I think the whole team building aspect, or character building aspect, I guess I should clarify, is super interesting. I really love how you can change it with the Arcanas, and I realize that like PvP is a big payoff, but legitimately think there's a lot of cool stuff this game is capable of doing. It's just the devs have to be not ungodly stingy with it. All right, I deserve that one. And make sure that they can keep like some other PvE modes interesting enough for players to stick with it. Yeah, I really love Rita. Like, I get some of her epiphanies are a bit rough, but I think Rita has a lot going for her that still makes her a fun character to use. Yeah, PvP balance is always going to be important. I personally won't speak to it because I have not had a chance to try PvP at all yet. So I know I'm kind of the outlier on that one, but I think, you know, some amount of time from now, once global catches up, PvP in general might be a bit better, but I know at least for now it's going to be a bit frustrating. As a reasonable, decent spender, PvP is still not fun. Is that just because of the gear gap melt? We'll try to buy the item if it pops up. Can you have 2 lottery tickets? Oh, no, it's not letting me. Oh, I'm like, wait, that'd be actually pretty sick if we could. We do not care about endurance training. And we need to save the rest of our mats here. Oh, we got to do another, what are we looping now? What do we do? We did all of our gold bar raids. We did our, did we do our Dark Rapture? We did our Dark Rapture clear. We did all of our dragons. Oh, I forgot to click through, hold on, what time is it? Oh, it's only noon. I forgot to click through my Grand Blue Fantasy dailies. I got to do that really quickly. Mostly spent on Arcana plus Savior. Yeah, it's... I know Epic 7 just had their big drama around the free gear, or excuse me, the paid gear that they had that, like, oh my god, PvP instantly became, you know, like, pay to win. But I really think they could have done us a solid and given us gear sets, or more gear sets for global to make getting into PvP a bit more reasonable. Even then, we would have still had to, like, get all the resources to max it out, which, spoiler, we don't have a lot of resources to max it out anyway, so it's like, you're kind of still stuck in that regard. I forgot to, oh, I forgot to upgrade those boots that we got, too. Someone reminds me to gear up, or upgrade gear after this. We got a pair of speed boots that we want to jam to 15 just to see how lucky we could get with it, so I'll have to check that out after. Get our relic so we can sell it back to the people later anyways. You and thank you for the follow too. But yeah, and so the usual disclaimer that I'll give here as well, since I know there's some newer people following, but just because I truly believe in always being as transparent as possible, as a reminder, Chaos Zero Nightmare is still going to be kind of like the main thing that we go back to every time until Season 3 launches, and then at Season 3, we're going to decide, is Chaos Zero Nightmare something that the devs are going in a good direction with, or is it just going to kind of fall into this like flatline area? But I'm hoping, I am still very, very hopeful for Season 3 of CZN. And then after that, we'll see, just as new games are coming out, what, you know, catches my interest, and we'll always just kind of check out at least one new game a month and give our, you know, impressions on it and all that stuff. Which unfortunately means I might make... Oh, come on with the failing on that one. Which means I might make y'all watch Dragon Quest Smash and Grow, if I'm being honest. That might be on the list of things that we cover. You know, in the future. All right, I'm gonna risk it anyways. YOLO. No, okay, punished. All right, this run's bricked. This run's terrible. Sometimes it be like that. We should have just taken the rest when we could. I was miscounting. I thought we had one less day there, but yeah, one of the big feedback points that we've given for Chaos Zero Nightmare is that, like, Season 2 does not need to hyper cater to whoever the newest character is again. Like, that again for me would be a good point of, like, all right, we need to not be doing this. All right, the fact that we failed two of these, oh, we actually did clear it. So I'm really hoping, because again, like, Season 1 still did cater to, you know, whatever the banner was, but at the same time, like, the Forbidden Hunger and having all of those items, the Forbidden cards in general, gave you a lot more build diversity to explore and have more things to look forward to. So I think removing the seasonal requirement on Great Rift data will certainly help out some amount, but I definitely want it to get to a point where there's like just, you know, really encouraging players to brew with multiple teams, because that is kind of what makes CZN so great, or kind of the main selling point of CZN. Yeah, if you didn't have 9 in Season 2, I legitimately don't know how you played and or cared about CZN. Like, if you did not pull 9 and quit all of Season 2 of CZN, I do not blame you. Beat the final boss of Grand 12 one time without having 9. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's not fun. It's a lot to, gosh darn it, meant to click the other one. I just see a lot of people, you know, all right, you know what, that's enough. That is... I am just starting to run over at that point, brother. Get out of here. Oh... Oh, hey Jay, how you doing, brother? Yeah, the way it works out is you can usually just cycle your long rests and get low in stamina and everything's fine, but sometimes you just get a little unlucky with multiple, you know, 5% fails there, so it is what it is. I think it comes down to more play style, right? Like, a lot of people just probably did not care for the big bonk, do nothing else style that 9 offered. And again, the thing I will always go back to, at least for me personally, is I really do appreciate games like CZN and games like Star Savior that allow you to use characters multiple different ways. Like, the part that I always get stuck on is looking back to, like, Enfield, and it's just like, you know, oh, if I don't like this one kid of this character, or if I pull them, or maybe you get them out like out of 50-50, that's probably a better example, right? Like, you just get stuck with that character, and you're never going to like their playstyle, where at least with 9 and other characters in these games, you can build them slightly different to fill different roles. I wish more gacha games could explore that avenue of like, hey, let us have multiple builds for our characters. Ah, screw it, man. There you go. Never punish. Win the 90s. Always just win the 90s. It's that easy. That said, we're definitely gonna have to rest at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that big of a... Not gonna take that big of a fail. I will take 50 just because we're broke, though. I will refuse to take a small rest for, like, no value. Alright, our coin economy should be good for the next cycle, and then we will hopefully be okay. Because now we'll have enough to do our long rests. No, yeah, because our option there was either we either just rest and lose out on the gold, or we just rest and go into the next hunt to try to have better stamina for this next cycle that's coming up. But I would rather just take the extra gold if we can, because we're not going to have a special event that pops up here on, like, the first one, right? So, like, now we just rest here instead. In a perfect world, that hits the that hits the great success, but, you know, I gotta start throwing myself into Fa raids in the background. Nice, there we go. See, and now we're back on the right track here. We absolutely need to get our strength up a bit here, though. Oh, yo. I'll definitely take a quad up while we can, though. Top option is best on Thunder. Bottom option is best on Fog. Good to know. I swear to God, it is random beyond anything. Like, it's just have not had good luck with it. Okay. Sometimes lucky. Our mood is really going to hold back our points, though, so... I've had almost 90% success rate with those picks. Just get lucky, 5-head, right? No, but seriously, I do appreciate it. I'll have to keep that in mind, hopefully use those for clearing. Also, I know that, like, you're supposed to clear out, oh, we have hella money. I know you're supposed to, like, delete items from your bag as well, like, once you get to the end for the blessing, but I have not gone to that level of min-maxing yet. Thank you, Portable Fan. I've also had better luck top lightning, bottom fog. All right, we are definitely going to try that then for a future, for when we get to fog. I will try my best to remember that fog is bottom. I'm also, like, just trying to speedrun this for the sake of, like, having a save to use for operations so that we can actually use her, right, instead of just letting her sit in the back line. Because I'm sure that she's got to be good for PvE as well. We really need to get her mood up, though, so we're gonna try to get lucky. Sometimes lucky, man. Pay to get the relic because it pays off later. Well, that went about as absolutely good as it could, I guess. And now we just get to jam through some trading options. Use stamina. We could probably do one more training before having to rest again. Or not. God, we're gonna overcap with the... Gamble! Alright, gamble sometimes works. Oh. Sometimes we gamba and be okay. Trying to get the other bonds up too, though. Do not care about endurance, it turns out. We cruising. Lucia, doing well. How are you? May your coffee be strong. Make sure to hydrate. Also, I just realized that is out, and I'm very sad now. So actually, I'm doing miserable. Thank you for asking. No, I'm just... my coffee is empty, and now I'm sad. truly end of the world now. Summons in CZN are so scarce if you're free to play. Have you been doing all the challenges and stuff, though? Or wait, I guess, never mind. I was gonna say, if you're totally free to play, probably yes. Because I still have the, I will always buy the Battle Pass and the monthly card, which helps out a ton, of course. But if you're like pure free to play, yes, I could definitely see where that would be a, ooh. I could definitely see where that is a bit short. Yeah, Star Savior's economy is just weird still. I feel like I don't have the best of grasp, because it's like you still want every Arcana, but at least you don't need dupes. But then you do need dupes for characters. So like you're always forced to... Oh, that was the previous run that we had the tickets. You're always forced, it feels like, to just pull for everything all of the time in this game. Where like in CZN, you can at least get by without partners. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That is very much a like, y'all need to tell me what is going on. Dupes on Arcana are also really strong. They're like good, right? But they don't feel as mandatory as say like Uma Musume, right? Arcana gap, no Petra. I will say the best thing that I did, and I realized that I still got stupid lucky by comparison, is that I spent all of my split tickets on the Arcanas, and that just did... I mean, I got pretty much everything from there, so unfortunately I'm shy on dupes, I guess I will say, or like there's some characters I don't have. So like that's obviously the drawback, but I'd rather have the Arcanas for long term of the for the account. Oh yikes! Oh, still got it. I will say if you have the battle pass, right, you can still get the 18% crit, but I understand that it's like not great. I don't know any of these that matter. I have enough to spark once. Should I get Rosaria or her Arcana? So if you're sparking, generally what you'd want to do, just strictly based on percentages, is you pay your mileage to get the character, and you pull for the Arcana. Statistically, that is going to be the best option. We do have a good amount of money, but I'm going to hold off on... Ooh, maybe not. We're at 46. I don't think that even brings us up. Oh, it does bring us up an extra letter grade. 43. Okay, we should still be fine. Yeah, again, obligatory disclaimer is like, I have not done this enough to actually know proper min-maxing all that stuff. I literally just want a usable file for her so that I can go back and get back into farming operations, because I'm way behind for caring about actual min-maxing. Like, you should not really be worried about min-maxing until you get to Resonance 9, maybe, but realistically Resonance 10. That is when the actual min-maxing matters in this game. Opening with the 52 feels great, though. Hopefully we have enough to do, like, double training into, Okay, I do know that she needs focus, though. We're gonna take the hit. We should have enough to get the food. Okay, Thunder did not work for us on that one. Unfortunatelyes, I was trying to say we should have enough to do our triple training and then get the food buff here. So we should have a very good training camp set up. So there's the food buff. I cannot waste that many clicks into focus. And plus, we finally got this Charlotte back, which is nice. Just wish some of the others would show up for us. Defense, I guess, for Emily. Emily can't even tank realistically in these. Even with the double barrier on herself, I find that she's not realistically a good tank. 42%, but it's also the last training option. We're just going to risk it. Cool. It's like our last good strength boost here, so I don't mind risking that one. I think you're always supposed to... Personally, I think you're always just supposed to risk that one in that scenario. May or may not be correct. Oh, do we actually have... Oh, nice. I will gladly pay to fix our stats here. Nope. What are we even at? Within 6, I guess? Man, I'm learning absolutely nothing because I am just autoing everything with her. This feels great. At some point, I am going to get punished for this, but you know what? It's not. It's maybe not right now. Maybe not today, but at some point, we're going to get punished. And hopefully this is enough to carry our... No comment. No comment. Again, the focus is really tempting because we do know that we need this stat on her, but our strength is still not quite where it needs to be. I guess we are still getting... Yeah, you know what, whatever. Yeah, that is definitely going to be an upcoming PvP skin, for sure. I don't know how I haven't seen that on Twitter yet, by the way, but like... hit with full power. Aw, never mind. Oops, wait, do we have anything else we can... Oh, no, we're broke, man. Heck. We already have our max mood. Still just autoing everything, I guess. Jesus, this is like dummy easy compared to our buddy girl Charlotte, man. What the hell? This is kind of funny. And then we are just getting nothing for our last, all right, well, sure. I mean, yeah, I guess we're just gonna try to max this out at this point, right? Her focus feels lower than what it probably should have been, but I think this is just like trying to min-max the other stats, maybe. No, yeah, this is hard. Or no, this is the last one anyways. Oh, I guess we got... Whoopsies. I forgot this is when you're supposed to, like, delete shit from your inventory to try to high roll the actual blessing that you get, but that's another layer that I have not really had time to understand or research. But I mean, attack is attack, right? I mean, sure, we'll get the potential points because that's the best thing that you can buy otherwise. Alright, whatever. That's all done. I'm just curious if it's gonna go skip all the way through. Holy shit. Yeah, so this journey is stupid easy by comparison. Understood. Or wait, I guess we do have our ultimate at 8. I don't know how much that matters, but like, this is by far the easiest damage dealer journey, man. What the fuck? I don't know how higher crit is right now. I think I'm just supposed to dump all crit rates still. Delete from bag is so easy, you need to look into that. Yeah, once I actually start, like, properly building out characters, I'm going to make sure that I do that. But I am still, like, again, I'm going to be perfectly honest, I have no damn clue how people progress so fast that say they are free to play. Because I had spent, like, 4 to 5 hours, like, grinding out bosses just so I could progress a little bit more. And people are like, oh yeah, I've already cleared everything in the game, completely free to play, no money spent, 5 head. I'm like, I suck, I guess. I don't know. Like, what? I guess I'm just bad at the game, man. I'm doing my best. We have only 1,000 as well, which is kind of unfortunate, right? We're only gonna get one of these. I'm gonna get crit damage. I lied. And then skill of focus, because that does matter for her. All right, let's see if we get any blessings at the end. I forgot I need to go, like, actually look at what gear we have for her, by the way. B+, sure, sure, sure. Oh, that's... Damn, I did not expect that to be our new highest. Ah, yeah, the +10, baby. Easy they lie, fair. All right, now the good news is this is good enough, right? I just wanted stats. Where's the overview again? So, oh wait, no, she doesn't, sorry, she doesn't have her gear. She has, like, no gear, upgraded. Oh wait, no, we did put gear. What gear did we? Hold on. We got new boots. I wanna... Yeah, these boots. We got a lot of... Hold on. Reset. There we go. We got a lot of junk we got to clean up from our inventory first. Oh, no! Ah, God fucking. Not what I meant to hit. Ah! Why does that use... Damn. I did not mean to use our purple crystals there. That said, sure, I guess. Sure. I was gonna take these like +12 anyways, but unfortunately that last tick was probably not worth it. This screwed us over. What game is this? Now playing Star Savior. I forgot to put that in the... I forgot to put that in the chat. I apologize. Pin that message. Let me just grab this screenshot really quick. All right. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm so broke, but she's stuck with that shit now. Yeah, like the rest of these are just awful, man. I'm gonna steal just the set from Lou because I at least know that's upgraded stat-wise. And then this only has crit rate. Like, I feel like we probably got a different... Maybe not. I'm like, surely we got a different weapon we can use. No, all my weapons suck except the one that I have on Bunny Girl. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have accidentally used their dupe, so you are not alone in that, and it does feel absolutely shitty. For sure. More crit rate on those at least. Wait, how does our Ash still have tier 1 gloves? I just realized. All right, let's try this again. No. How is it uncommon then? No, it's so. How is it not using the gear? How is auto select this shitty gear that we still have? Oh, is it unique then? Okay, there we go. And I know we've already filtered through some of this, but we're going to try to at least get a couple points into this. I would like to go to like a +9 and hope that we at least get a couple good stats out of it. There you go, crit rate. Sick. All right, well, double crit rate's going somewhere, so 91% now. All right, I think that is good enough to have her in the team and usable, right? So we'll hopefully do that. What's the difference between tier 1 and tier 2? As far as I am aware, it's just the stats that get upgraded. And like a higher threshold of points. What is it? Okay. Yep. So now we should be able to go into... We gotten all of our other draws and stuff. I guess we have. Yeah, so now we should be good to actually use her on a team and go from there. I think we've done everything else that I can at least remember. Oh no, flashpoint. We have to burn this really quickly before reset. Okay, now I think we can actually try to progress again a bit and have her in our team. So... Operation. Boss battle. Lou has got to come out because she is no longer usable in this scenario. Not having... Oh, that's why we were... I remember. We were stuck because we didn't really have a good green unit to use. Again, not having the break, I found, has been really a struggle as you're going through content. Who did I have? And Belle is just a debuffer, right? If I remember correctly, like Belle's not a good carry. Oh, she does have a lot of self-attack buff, I guess. Attack increases by... What the hell? I mean, I know silence isn't going to work, right? But Freya's just healing. Donna is another healer. I know Tanya gets like good crit rate and stuff. I really want to build Roberta because I love her design, but I know absolutely nothing about her kit and like what roles she fills and stuff. And I also don't know how important Roberta's whatchamacallit, our dupes are. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I only remember people talking about Belle in PvP. Nobody has told me anything about Belle in PvE content. But the fact that we have dupes for her means that her combat power is going to be increased in general, which means we won't have as much of a debuff. I just have to actually invest in her is the problem. But having her, you know, unique passive 4, I'm sure helps out a ton. She's good in PvE, just don't pick her unless you need the type advantage. Well, unfortunately, it seems that we have come to a crossroads where we do need it quite a bit. I mean, we did just get a lot of green cubes, right? So all right, hold on. Because now that y'all told me about this. Oh, okay, so she's another one that's going to want level 8, right? Because this seems very good in PvP. Oh, shit, actually. Both, hold on. Or no, this one doesn't go to 100%. This one goes to 100%. No, darn it, wrong one. Dang. Don't upgrade autos to 6 before getting to important ults at 8. So I've been doing it just because it's like you spend so much time autoing in PvE, but I can definitely see where it's now become a problem now that I'm looking at like level 8. Like I have not looked at level 8 for anything up to this point. But this definitely feels like one that I'm going to need level 8 on. I mean, if she's good for PvP as well, then I mean, it's a decent investment point. There's a spider in the kitchen. All right, well, y'all know if she says there's a spider, we gotta go take care of the spider. I love that she used chat instead of just walking in and telling me. So, hold on, there's a spider. But if you've been here since the start of the stream, hey, go grab some water. Take care of yourself. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, there was actually 2 spiders. We found another one while we were in there. But so yeah, we need some green cubes, I guess. Oh yeah, gold cubes are a real pain in the ass, actually. I'm actually shocked that we've ran out of this much green, but I guess it's because we were leveling up with other abilities. All right, so unfortunately, I'm a liar, which means we have to go back into journey mode really quickly. So... Dang, we do not have enough. We might have... Hold on. I don't know if we've crafted gifts in a little while, so we might have more stuff that we can give her up to 20. Make sure I do my that. Okay, we got some gifts, I guess. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Belle feels like it should be the same exact build. Savior. I don't know if that actually gave us upgrades worth the affinity, but... Or actually, what is, Oh, is there a way to look up? I know we have gift selectors. Is there a way to look up what gifts are good? Where's that stupid box? Right, like, I have this. I don't remember. Oh, the void transcripts? That feels like a Belle thing. Yep, perfect. Thank you. And then we'll just round this out with, like, the other baby ones. Okay, there we go. We got 20 for her as well. So that's upgraded. Oh, resonance. Gosh darn it, man. I swear to God. There we go. Resonance 8. We did that too. Wait, no. One more. That was 7. Gosh darn it. Ah, Jesus. Oh, wait. How many do we need? We need 6. All right. I am being super lazy. I know I'm supposed to be crafting and upgrading stuff, but, you know, here we are. You can beat hard mode with Rezo 7. Look, I know some people, like, once you get insane parents, I know some people have been like, yo, I cleared with Rezo 4 on this character. I'm like, awesome. Not me. I ain't built like that. I'm assuming she's going to be the same exact gear set, right, too? Just crit and hit. Bro, I need so many of the hit pieces. I'm so bummed out that's HP. That was almost so sick. Like, maybe there's an attack ring I just pick over the... No? Okay. Gear does not matter in Journey, no. It's just skills, affinity, parents... I think it's just those 3. There might be a 4th, but it's those 3 for sure. I'm just trying to plan ahead to see if, like, we even have gear that she can use. And, like, I guess that's our hit set. But we need to go spam another journey really quickly. I guess I forgot one of those had talent of speed on them, which is pretty sick. Wait, what is... God, what does the damn Arcana do again? It's based on the ultimate, right? Increases attack by 3% for each target hit by critical hit on... Or wait, her ultimate hits everybody, though, right? Isn't Belle's ultimate a multi-hit? Her special is multi-hit? Wait, this said any skill, though, right? God, what was the wording again? So, yes, technically still works on her. Is that still what we want, though? I think that's probably still the best, right? There's no other ranger. There's no other ranger relevant Arcana, right? Oh yeah, it's Belle's own thing, right? That is the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is actually just I think this will just end up being a very staple Arcana then for Rangers. And she wants double of the... Yeah, I think this is fine. So once again, for funsies, I'm gonna see what happens. Died at the competition trial. So about where the other one went, actually. I'm not gonna do anything with that. Re-observation, keep everything else the same. And then the... Yeah, I think this is fine otherwise. All right, let's see how this journey goes. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's going to be an uphill battle after, like, how insanely easy Rosaria just was. Oh, God. Why is there Yu-Gi-Oh style of text, man? Okay, triggers Obituary on the enemy with the lowest HP ratio after using Condolence or in Coffins, which are 2 skills. So she gets a debuff. Reduces the cooldown of Condolence by 1 turn and restores HP if the enemy has a debuff while using Obituary. Recovery is proportional to attack. Oh, she has like a self-sustained. Cool. We are going all in on... Yo! Flows with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Hope your afternoon's going well, brother. Yeah, this is, oops, all strength, the speed run, I guess. But hopefully with some better team combinations here, we'll be able to get past this, this brick wall that we're currently facing. You know what? No, I am literally just gonna overdo it on strength because that is what her recovery is based off of. I appreciate you pulling it up, Melt. Like I said, I do not remember which combination is for all those. I just want a usable file, and or a usable starting point for this character, and I'll be happy. Really wants a hoodie? Is it bad to say I don't even know what that is in reference to? Helmet or a hoodie? Like the cloak? Isn't there a cloak option? Ooh! Uh-oh. We may be cooked. Yo, that's kind of a sick-ass skill, though. What the fuck? All right, hold on. Her character's kind of cool, man. Get a whole-ass cemetery. Flex on him. Yeah, the fact that we're getting that extra skill with barrier and man, she seems really strong in Journey, actually. Like, you know, I'm sure I'm gonna have to manual everything, but like at the same time, that seems insanely strong, man. Holy hell. So for those that don't know, my intro into Hard Journey was basically trying to use Bunny Girl Charlotte as like my starting point. So anything after this, or after her experience, has just been insane. Make sure that is cleared through. There we go. Star Savior, but can't save you with the hot men. Yo, speaking of hot men, did y'all see, oh my god, what was his name? I don't know if he's a playable character or not, but, Leo? Or Leo, I believe is how you pronounce his name. All right, sorry, hot men time really quick. I have not looked into it yet because I do want to go in slightly blind, but for those on, where is the, there we go. This guy? With my luck, he's not going to be playable, man, but like I really holding out for that dev letter. Or that dev video on Wednesday. But again, it's not like even CZN has kind of, you know, hit us with that. Oh, we don't have a, damn. We have nothing here. Even CZN has not given us an update to like Hugo or Kayron and stuff. So it is, you know, it is what it is sort of thing. Okay. We're just gonna have to do every battle manually. I get it. I get it. Hardest journey so far has been Bunny Girl Claire. Dang. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have invested a little bit in the strength just because of how far behind it feels that we are and everything else. Yeah, Star Savior is such an interesting one for me because, like, some character designs are, like, legitimately goated, and then other ones are, like, way too far into the Gooner category for me. But then, like, stuff like Roberta, like, this game doesn't know what it wants to be, it feels like, because you cannot have something like Lou and Roberta in the same game as you have how questionable some of the Bunny Girl character stuff gets. Like, I legitimately don't understand. Like, if you want to be a Gooner game, just lean all in, brother. But at the same time, like, obviously, please give me more stuff like Lou and Roberta. Yeah, I have not even looked at some of the other PvP skins. I saw Hades' PvP skin, and I'm like, nope, not for me. Absolutely not. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, not a problem, Mel. I appreciate it. What to do with the count without tank? I got most of the Arcana plus. I used Hades as my clear all the way through chapter 18, so like If you have literally no tank, that might be rough, but I will say don't sleep on the like non-Emily characters because they've done quite a bit of work for me. Oh, I can give you attack. Oh, is her Nova her S1? Oh, her Nova is her S1. Well, that's convenient. Get accuracy down, idiot. Yeah, I mean, this is just Emily being Emily with her unlimited shield works, right? We're used to it. Like, we're gonna get through this. There you go. It's like, we have the sustain, like, we have everything we need to get through this, but, oh yeah, sure, we don't get any of the bonus coins, man. Get out of here. We really trying out here. Man, what do you mean a 50% fail rate? Yeah, that's... we kind of do want the mood stabilizer. Man. No. I'm gonna stick to my guns of get the most amount of rest possible. Alright, never lucky. Never lucky, but we're gonna jam it all the same. Oh, there we go. It came back around for us. Can I give you this real quick? No, this run really does hate us, apparently. Like, I just don't think we're gonna ever be able to get the other bonds up at this raid. Alright, back to the minds of spamming strength, even if we're alone. I don't trust our luck. Like, surely at this point we can still clear through the quest. Wait, said hoodie or... Now I forgot the other thing that you said. I apologize. Or no, you said chest then, right? Anything that covers or helm? Hold on, where's my... Let me go back to chat and scroll up really quick. So I can't see chat on my all-in-one, but... Belle wants a hoodie. Hoodie is what works. Helmet or hoodie. Oh, helmet. Okay. I'm gonna take the effect hit then for the silence and just lean into her journey mode then. Right or wrong, we're gonna find out together. Oops, I went in with the wrong team on that raid. Oh well. Sure. Discounted, we get our mood up. I will just manual this. I don't... Really at the point of not trusting the auto battler, man. You just gotta do your AoE first. That's like the only gimmick about this. There we go. And, like, it should be fine. Like, I should just be able to auto from here, right? Like, that's all I had to do is make sure I start with their S2. Yeah, I had a good feeling that the minions would die to the S2 plus bleed. But we also had the follow-up tech. We really needed it. And I'm sure, like, once we get to the point of Residence 10 and all that stuff, we'll be able to just, like, completely full auto all of this. It won't be as big of a deal, but Residence 10 and such feels like it is forever and a day away by comparison. Look how happy she is. So now we should have, like, an absurd amount of sustain thanks to Emily and tanking a couple hits for us. What's this auto ban thingy? I have not looked into PvP at all yet, so I apologize. I'm not familiar with it. Or if you mean the auto ban in terms of the title means, like, you always have to ban Rosaria because she is just too good. If you're talking about the title and not the PvP itself. I don't know, we need a rest. What am I doing? My ADD is kicking in real bad. Oh, hell yeah. We actually get a... We do get a strength lineup. Love to see that. Yeah, not a problem, Maki. Apparently, the one... as much as I have not done PvP personally, I have seen enough complaining on Twitter to know. But, I mean, that's usually how it goes anyways, right? Like, I've seen this happen time and time again in Epic 7. They introduce some new broken-ass character, and then everyone has to ban it, so it never actually gets to get used. But see, the secret is, what they're going to do is they're going to release 3 more tier 0 characters in a row, so you can't possibly ban all of them in PvP. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. 20%. 25%. I think I'd rather just take the rest here and try to have a better turn on the next one with, like, a hyper training if it lines up. Nope, does not line up anyways. Always punished. Always punished. Yeah, I'm a little bummed out that I didn't get a chance to pull for that Arcana because I was so limited on resources. So do regret that one a little bit, but it is what it is. Yes, I will take my potential points. Oh, we're actually broke. My bad. I did not realize how low our income was this run. Did I miss a hunt or something? I don't think we did. All right, from this point on, we should just be able to skip pretty healthily. We should be able to skip along quite easily because we have our Emily. Yes, it is going to rotate into the standard banner. I just don't know exactly if they have confirmed when the date is. I think someone mentioned there is going to be a slight delay. I'm gonna hit it anyways. All right. Finally got one of our strengths to line up. Definitely gonna need to rest now. Yeah, that's fine. We have enough for a long rest. Perfect. 2 weeks? Okay, thank you. I feel like she's strong enough that we can use the speed down because we also have a way to, All right. Fog, head back, apparently. We're testing the theory. It's good so far. Shout out to chat today. Shout out to Melt and, I think July was the other person that mentioned it. Kudos to you two for that one. Wait, this one's off of... After using a non-attack ultimate skill. Wait, no, that does not work. Extra turn it is. Hell yeah, man. All right, well... I'm feeling pretty confident at this point that this will be a 1250 run. Feeling very good about our 1250 chances so far. How is our... Oh, we are broke. Never mind. Nah, I'm not going to try to gamble on it. We'll just take our easy extra gold. Yeah, Rosaria really helping us out here. None of these apparently are what I'm looking for, so unfortunately it looks like we missed on our relic again anyways. Or our, helmet. We do not need hand warmers. We're kind of broke anyways. Grab our focus. I'm sure we're going to need that anyways. Skip, skip, skip. You can discard the 3 relics before the last trial to try RNG into a crit talisman. Yeah, when does it actually pick? Is it right after the Void battle? Before the last trial. Yeah, I thought it was before the Void is when you have to do it. You can discard after Void in the 3 training days. Okay, interesting. I thought it was... We'll stop after Void then and see if what we can kind of craft together, because I've never actually gone through and deleting anything, so I will use this as like a learning example then. Just don't wait till the last trial because it happens before you do the fight. Ah, no! I was like, damn, double training, man. That seems great. Wait, why is that orange? All right. Unfortunately, we goofed because now we get the fan down as well. We are gonna get the food option, so we want to do quarters here instead. She has a special for failing training and using stam. Oh, interesting. Grab a good meal. Was really hoping to get a double there. All right. We're so back. We're so back. We are so back and holding on somehow. You know, I know we didn't have enough stamina, but the text itself was orange. I've never seen that before. Barrier for Emily, so she stays alive for an extra turn. Let's go! One-time dealer! No! All right. The run's over. Run's bricked. Everything's awful. Oh, she gains potential. What the hell? Sick. All right. Well, unfortunate, but still in a good spot overall, I would say. Got God, we are low. No, we're too low on money. We got to save. Or wait, no, we're going to have another. We're going to get currency off of this that should allow us to get a rest. So we got to try to scuff some points here where we can. Rank 60? I don't believe you. I believe that we can get through this. Absolutely can. There you go. And we have enough money for our long rest coming out of this. So that this works out. Certainly could have been worse. Because now we get our big rest. We're going to totally get a mood up event and everything's going to be fine. We did not. Everything is over. JK. Damn, the focus is tempting because I do know that she wants some amount of focus up still. So we only need 200 points. 200 points is like getting a little bit lucky, right? Yeah, I'm going to take one of the focus here to make sure we're hitting those values. And then get back to spamming this out. 9's like okay. And then we just really have to believe. All right, we got your key. We got a little piggy. Love that for us. None of this. No other echoes of blood. Sure. Get our crits. 67? Okay. We will manual this real quick. Yes, I'm gonna try to do the discard thing. But like I literally don't even know where to select that, so y'all are gonna have to y'all are gonna have to help me out on that one. Thank you, Emily, for just being a champ and tanking the hits. Ooh, that did not do as much as I was hoping it would do. Alright, everyone get their buffs up, and then hopefully we're going to be able to clear this up with the ads. Yeah, we did get a little bit unlucky, as it were, with the beach, but we're going to try to bring all of this together. Alright, well, I was really hoping the RNG would go into the other one, but we still got our bleed at least. It always feels so weird to watch Bunny Girl just do, like, negative damage here, by the way. No, I was trying to... Oh, God, that's not what I meant to hit there, man. Oh, that is gonna hurt. Okay, we got lucky on RNG, I guess. Because now this will definitely kill the other ad. Okay, even without that. We kill the other ad, we get the heal, and now we can burst the accuracy down with Bell. As well as get some extra healing and barrier. Maybe okay. Accuracy down. I gotta remember the sequencing. No, it is still S2 and S3. Man. Alright. Sometimes it'd be like that, but I feel like this is a good enough save to use for what we want, so like I shouldn't be too upset. This is definitely a big upgrade from where she was previously. Damn, not even enough to max that out. Swap this out. That somehow does not even feel great, to be honest. All right, whatever. Let's get her some gear, and let's just try to see if we can push through that wall that we were at. Who has gear that does not need it? All right, hold on. Like, surely I have some random pieces on here that can be swapped off. Yeah, no one's using Lacey right now. The real question is, do we have boots? Answer's no, realistically, I guess. Well, I thought some of these were invested in, but I guess not. Oh, wait, why are these? Why are those not being used by anybody? It feels just so abysmal looking at purple gear, man, but it is a bit tempting. I have all the tier 1s that are doing nothing. Who else do we have? Or no, that's what she currently has on. Rosaria, Lou has a set still. All right, well, we're not using Lou, so we can steal her stuff. And then we also want to steal her hit stuff. Oh, wait, no, we put it on Rosaria. Oh, man. I don't think we have another hit cycle. Oh, yeah. It's like I said, the gearing situation in general is just a very feels bad spot to be in. Wait, where does hit even drop? Is hit the other guy then? Why do I have like negative hit pieces? I see. I see. I mean, yeah, it still doesn't really make a lot of sense to... Like, you need so much out of this first one by comparison. I mean, whatever. We got some stuff. I wonder what the overall combat points look like now. Casual 50-point gap. Oh, wait, we didn't finish upgrading all of her, gear, I guess. I guess we can, hold on. We can just... I guess we'll just have to kind of cheat on the sets here for the sake of stats. Like, Valor's probably not ideal because we lose out on the hit, but, like, I just need combat power. Yeah, we're like 33s across the board now, and that puts us up to 134. That's still terrible. I mean, all right, whatever. We'll see how much the break matters. I think we may unfortunately still be, we might just be hard gated still, just by not having, oh shit, not having enough of stats. Or no, hers is S3 start, right? Yeah, S3 start. Oh, but it's not, oh, the second one's a multi-hit, right? That is such a sick ability. Oh no, I did hit all of them. We are going to open up the S2 because it's going to give us the damage, or the breaks on the side, hopefully, but... Give her the shield into defense all the one time that we can do it, and then I always spam her S1 Nova after this. Or attack her, that's fine. And yeah, I don't want to waste the, oh, wait, which one is her Nova Burst ability? I should have done that, actually, now that I think about it. Or no, it's a crit rate. That's whatever. We gotta save our Nova Burst for Emily where we can. Because she's gonna need the extra shields by a lot. Trying to play into the break here on the main guy. Heal for the entire team, and now this will give us the breaks to stabilize a little bit. Yep, I have the Emily Arcana, which allows me to spam her barrier of return, which is like the only reason I've been able to push content, it feels like. Keep forgetting about that counterattack shield, man. That's so annoying. Yep, gonna keep building into the shield break. Or the toughness break, rather. Was really thinking we get more damage done on the guys on the side, just like with the follow-ups and whatnot, but not really the case there, is it? Kinda need to kill the ads at this point. We are taking way too much damage. Double shield turn is certainly nice if it allows her to stay alive, but we'll see. Can probably kill this one with the follow-up if Ash crits. Nope, just shy. So still taking a bit of extra damage there. No. I think we're still supposed to focus on the only person that can bring down his toughness to try to get the heal. God, that hurts a lot. Maybe a good timing for her ultimate, I guess. Alright, there we go. That does give us a break. Which is really nice timing for our heal. I'd love to use the defense for Emily here, but we are very committed to just making sure we stack her barrier as high as possible. Oh, yeah, congrats. Yeah, getting through that 18 wall does not feel good. That is one that got stuck at for quite a bit. Welcome to the real start of the game, right, as it were. That's still so much damage, man. And it sucks too, because like we get our barrier here and then immediately take more damage. Yeah, lost like most of our barrier on that. Oh, we did. We were actually able to break. Oh, we broke through the shield and still took damage. That's rude. I know it's because of like the elemental boost here as well, but like Belle doing more damage than I honestly expected her to do. Nice. Double shield turn is a blessing. And again, you can see our Nova Burst here is still very healthy because of the Emily Arcana. Just really wish we had a better way to get the toughness break, be a bit more consistent. The other thing I keep going back to is, like, if you did not get Ash Waltz as you started your account, I have no idea how you're supposed to progress through, at least easily, with through PvE, because she has just been an absurd carry. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. I'm really trying to hold on. Because those AoE hits are still pretty potent. But if we can get one more break cycle, I think we're fine. Oh, finally got the defense down, damn. Yeah, I will say, like, Rosaria having a lot of overlap with what makes Lou feel so good is a bit annoying, but I get it. She's a light dark character. You gotta shield the light darks where you can because they get more money, yada yada yada. And plus the follow-up is just absurd. I don't think, I guess I should have checked how many more turns he has. Yeah, having both is definitely very nice. I am not getting rid of my Lou anytime soon. But it's the other way I was trying to say that is, like, there's always going to be such a premium on characters that have, like, those defense down or team-wide buffs just built into their already stacked kits. Oh boy. Well, this might be lost our follow-ups, but I think we have enough damage with the other two still. Hoping we have enough damage with the other two. Yikes. Don't have follow-ups, don't have our don't have an overburst. Just gonna do a defense for the team and hope for the best. Oh. We are still a bit stuck. Yeah, a little bit of RNG on that side. Probably can get through with another clear, but I wonder if I can go back to we haven't done any of this. I forget what element it is. Oh, I had the same issue. They were moon. But this is another one where it's like, if we can clear through this and get the extra resources, I mean, that's a very good spot to be at. I don't know if we had... I don't know, we need coins, funny enough. Do we have any more boxes? I mean, we have some boxes, I guess. 200k is not a lot. No, it's not even up for a level. Never mind. All right, we're cooked. No, we got to go through... we really need to try to push hard mode if we can then. Or we go back into journey mode to get better stats is another option. But if we clear this... wrong one. If we clear hard mode, we are going to be getting a significant amount of coinage for going through this. Why am I saving the LD selector? In case I need it for to unlock a certain character. I usually don't use my selectors because I'm already past the 130 wall. Or 160 wall, excuse me. There might be a dupe I need later, or just generally don't need to use it right now sort of thing. Admittedly, I was saving it for my Saria, because she's like one of my other favorite characters in the game, but I actually got 2 copies of Saria when I was going for Rosaria. So I got stupid lucky. And honestly, I don't know what else I really want to use it on at this point. Haven't really given it a lot of thought. And plus, other than that welcome bundle, everything else I've done on this account is technically free to play. So I also don't want to use it because it breaks like the free to play view of the account. Like, sure, one character probably doesn't do much, but the spirit of it is still maintained if I don't use it. But I'm also at that point where I recognize that free to play for this game is in a very rough spot. Like, it's also just a weird thing because the welcome bundle is just absurd value, and not even for the savior selector, but instead for the Arcana selector in case you miss out on one of the meta picks. Like, it is definitely one of those things where, like, it is the first thing that you should spend money on in the game, in my opinion. You can't use it right away, but, like, it's still worth the investment. I forgot we even took AoE damage or not yet. Oh yeah, I forgot. These are all normal stages, right? I should not be struggling with these anyways. Yeah, that's exactly the other part of it. Like, I don't mind spending in gachas. I really don't. But, like, there has to be a certain, like, threshold that I feel like I'm actually getting my money's worth, or I'm, like, getting significant amount of progress otherwise. And in this game, it just doesn't seem sensible. Like, if you want to spend in this game, like, yeah, you can get the battle pass. I think, like, that's pretty okay from a low spend perspective. Just in case you don't get, like, the Petra Arcana, right? Like, if you buy the Battle Pass to get the Petra Arcana replacement, you buy the Welcome Bundle to get Lacey Arcana if you don't pull it, and then you slowly grind out the Charlotte Arcana from Flashpoint, you know, that's still, like, 30 bucks. I think that is, like, the point where you stop spending. Like, you spend the 30 bucks to do those 3 things I mentioned, and then you decide from that point of, am I going to super whale in this game or not? But I think that initial spend volume is, like, very okay. Why did I get ping in the crew? Oh, okay. Sorry, one of our crew was sharing how to do Hexa runs with a different team combination. I will need to read that later. That's more strategy stuff. Okay. I need to figure out some food really quick, so I'm gonna try to high roll and auto this stage, and hopefully it's all gonna work out. We're gonna find out. I am going to grab some quick food. Again, if you have been here for a while and haven't drank some water, please go hydrate. Please take care of yourself. Or grab a snack. But I gotta go forage and see what I got in there, and I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Now we can do the actual boss stage. I'm so damn tired of seeing this guy, man. I tell you what. Oh my god. There is only ever deer. We're gonna hope for some good cleave clears here. But yeah, the thing I'll go back to, right? Like, there's still a lot of this game that I think is unique enough and stands out in the space that like could be really good, but definitely need to work on the reward side a bit and make sure that, you know, people feel rewarded for their time and have that investment in the game. Yeah, I definitely feel like they could have explored the options for the fights that you encounter in this game a bit. I only want to see deer, you know, so many times. If they fix the progression pace, I could see playing for a long time. Yeah, exactly. I think if they make, like... So as everyone knows, like, I dropped Enfield because I got really burned out on the 1.1 update, plus hitting triple hard pity. Like, I don't see myself actively going back to Enfield as much as I did really enjoy the combat system. This game, on the other hand, does feel like it's something that I want to continue to play in the background because there is a lot of pieces of this that I do like, with some improvements could be really, really good, I feel. Dang, just shy. Oh, no, we are going to get the, we'll get the follow-up on this one. All right, well, now we just have to see how well we can hold on. The AoE from deer is going to be devastating for sure, though. We're going to have her heal in one turn anyways. I don't think we're gonna get the break though. Shit. Or wait, we can use her ultimate here to buy us a extra turn. Because if we burst it instead, we get the extra point. Or no, we get the extra point for just normal break anyways, right? No, it'd be 1 instead. Nope, okay. We gotta use turn down service here to lap and hopefully sustain a bit. Push the deer back a full turn. And then we can get our healing. Clear the debuff. Give the boss more debuffs, I guess. Hopefully. No, crit was nice, at least. This is definitely just do as much damage as we can since we have the damage up for break and hope for the best. Alright. Well, I think it's a fail now. I'm gonna try changing my gear set. I was talking to Evie in the Discord about it. Like, I've been using the crit set on her just because of the follow-up being so strong, but he said he's been using the HP set for the extra healing instead, so. I'm gonna go grab my, I gotta go heat up the other bowl now really quickly, for my beef. So let's swap this around. I don't remember what HP set I have. Oh, because I was using it on Frey. That's what it was. I remember what here. Because Frey had a set that we were using. So I also like the crit set better, but I mean, he pushed hella far a lot faster. And swears by the heal increase, so we're gonna see where it takes us. And again, unfortunately, she still has some like tier 1 stuff anyways. I'd even see what her HP set or HP values went up to be honest. Do we not just have a bunch of like janky? I know I had a bunch of like tier 1 fodder to get rid of, so. More flat HP, because why not, right? That'll at least get her, oh, that's tier 1. Or tier 2. We are also, like, so incredibly broke, right? Like, I'm really hoping that we can get through a lot of these stages just to get a gold increase. Because it does not feel good for where we are currently sitting. Oh, shoot, I was not paying attention. We way overshot that. All right, well, it rolled terribly anyway, so I don't even feel bad about wasting stats on that one. All right, well, that will give us a little bit more healing at least, which will count for something. Yeah, and like I said, we get 1,000,000 gold coming out of this, which is really what we want more than anything. All right, we'll go grab that again. just grab this really quick, and then grab this one. All right. So let's try this again with the increased healing while I chow down my food, and hopefully we get it cleared. Cosmic is doing his best to down this beef bowl without looking like a maniac on stream. Gonna get everything that can break toughness here. We want to make sure we put it in the boss just to get that increase as quickly as possible. Okay, we do need to break the ads though, so I guess we're gonna have to cycle them back here. Really? Couldn't get a lucky follow-up, man? Oh, it's hot. Our combat score is down like 40k. Oh, one turn away from the ability. Oh, she barely stayed alive. Holy hell. Yeah, I feel like just in case, I don't know how we're keeping the whole team alive here again, but we're gonna certainly try. Yep. And we'll get a break here, thankfully. Double heal plus cleanse is pretty nice. Say lucky hit on that one. Emily looking pretty healthy at least. Holy shit, barely. So you're saying there's a chance? Maybe. Well, he's not going to do an AoE for a turn or two, so we can actually just hope Emily's going to tank a lot of it. Just hope it goes all into Emily again. You know what? Take the crit, but that's totally fine. We're going to be able to cycle through and get another break no matter what, so this will be a clear. Or Bell just crits, man. Hell yeah. All right. That million gold is going to be very delicious. Let this auto while I go throw my bowl in the sink and all that stuff. All right, we are back. Just back going, back in there. Cool. What is the full size of the game? Great question. I don't know, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say something like 10 or 15 gigabytes, but I'm not 100% sure. That's what was sounding right to me, at least. I will say, though, even with this clear, we'll see how far we can get. I think we're still not really close to getting to 180 across the board, which is pretty important in terms of getting Resonance 9 and all that, but we'll see what we can line up. But yeah, my impressions of her for PvE, though, I would say she's still a very, very strong unit. I feel like for the defense down alone, she's going to be a staple for whatever your one of three teams is going to be. But again, for those who maybe haven't pulled on her yet or don't know, hopefully you have a bit of mileage saved up. You are going to want her Arcana as well, but the Arcana has a higher drop rate than the character itself, so ideally, if you are a free-to-play or a low spender, the proper thing to do is to pull for the Arcana, get one copy of it, and then spend your mileage on the character if you don't want to go all in trying to hit it, because, again, all things considered, it is a 1% chance to get her, so there are a lot of reports of people saying that they've done 200 pulls for the Savior and just did not get a single copy of her. That's a unfortunate reality of it. Make sure I'm not missing anything from the Perfect. And I'm just still farming my my fa in the background, trying to get 500 of the eggs to make the stupid ass bullets. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know which is worse. Bullet farming in Grand Blue Fantasy or trying to grind out all these damn operation stages in Star Savior. They are both equally frustrating and just not what I want to be spending my time on. 48,000 didn't even get. Damn, 240 pulls and not a single Rosaria. That is nuts. Bullet farm ain't for me. Yeah, that's why I tell everybody, like, don't go down the path of water primal unless you really want to be paying for it. I will say I actually do enjoy doing high level raids in Grand Blue Fantasy, so I don't mind as much. Just like from I enjoy doing that content. So, but to farm the Full Metal Jacket 5, like to farm the base bullet that you need, that's bullshit. That's still, they added a huge quality of life for that about a year ago now. I feel like it's been still bullshit. Still hate it. It is still just an absolute drain on your sanity. Bro, that 7,000 hit back is brutal. But yeah, the other thing I will say, especially in a game like Grand Blue Fantasy, is like you don't pick what primal you go, it picks you. And again, I know some people believe in like, you know, account seeds and all that stuff, but like, damn dude, I am forever a water main because we have just been able to pull insane consistently whenever there was a water unit that I needed, except for one time where there was the Ilsa Formal. I did 300 pulls and did not get a single copy of her, and it was a character I needed 2 copies of. Meanwhile, I got 5 copies of the other rate-up character on the banner, something like that. It was not a good day for me. It was a very very no bueno day. All right, we gotta get these ads out. Yeah, no, man, no bullets, but Dark Primal has had a very rough time until, was it Summer Katura? I forget what, I think it shows yeah, I think it is Summer. Dark Katura I know has helped out a lot, but man, it is, I'm always waiting on Dark Primal players for like Hexa and Fa, and it's just like, why is this element just not played at high levels? It's like everyone gets their Erish and then just does not do high level content. Or they just do it on a different element. Like, I have not looked into how bad, like, truly endgame is for Dark players, but I just know from trying to grind out my bullets or just trying to grind out, like, Dopus and stuff, Dark players just do not exist in high ranks. Or, sorry, high level, not high ranks. You know what? I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're feeling pretty good about this stage. We get a little extra time to heal up. I don't know if we have Rosaria's ultimate. Oh, nice. So Rosaria's going to get full damage on her ultimate, which is nice. This is good. Not bad. Gives us a defense down. Combos very well into our defense down plus elemental advantage ultimate. Yeah, 13K, man. I'll take that all day. Hell yeah. don't like getting hit by that. Yeah, Belle is a pretty nice surprise. I wish I had better stuff for her in general, but pretty solid start. Yeah, so I don't know that we're gonna have the act. Jesus, 27K. Hello, brother. I'm glad Emily just tanked all of that with the champ. Okay, I just realized how much Ash is healing now with the other set, so I am gonna side with Evie that the HP set is definitely gonna be better for your like hard progression. So I do not know how we'd be sustaining without it. PvP though, I'm almost positive you're still gonna want the insights though, just for the extra follow-up damage. All right, this shield is hitting us a little too much. All right, I just have to hope that Emily can tank an extra hit, I guess. And get our double barrier here. Does this guy just have like some insane crit up or something, man? Like, help me out here. Good lord. Oh no, we might be cooked actually. Nope. I think we're a turn off. Actually, we're dead. Which means we want to use the... God, that's not great. I don't think we can give ourselves enough defense here to matter. Oh, no, this is going to be another, I was feeling pretty good there, but we just need more damage so we don't spend as much time breaking the shield. That is the problem here. Dragging out that shield break really hurt us. We should have some upgrades, though, to do. Some leveling, Ooh, not a lot. Definitely was hoping for a little bit more here. 175. I forgot I got upgrade. I don't think we have any more chests to rely on. Excuse me, nope. So hard operator unlocks after 16, I think. I believe it's 16. You do have to progress a little bit. No, 18 is for hard journey. They were asking about the hard operations. That gave us more coin, I guess. Oh, it's reset, I guess. Or is there even anything that we need, that we care about for reset? I guess we'd have to, like, log out. I guess we want to favorite this one, too, now, because that is going to be a staple. You get favorited. Emily Arcana is seriously goated for the Nova Force, though. Okay, what else are we forgetting? God, we just have... In terms of gold, we just have no gold whatsoever. Wait, am I crazy? Should reset not have happened? Where is the, Oh, wait, it's... Yeah, it's 3 o'clock, not 2 o'clock, because Grand Blue is at 4 reset. Yep. We figured it out. We were off by an hour. I guess the real question is, what do I need to finish in Grand Blue Fantasy before reset? don't know that I've done all of the... Oh, I don't know what I did, but I got enough to do the, I got the holiday, or the April Fool's Day skins, so that's nice. When did I get the crystals for that? So this goes until April 6th, which is, oh shit, that's, oh wait, but JST, so midnight? Oh, we're almost out of time for this. These might have crystals, so I guess I need to go do the April Fool's event really quick. Oh, Cesian. God dang it. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I forgot. And unfortunately, it looks like cards got canceled for tonight, so I will simply perish. Sorry, my brother texted me as well. Your order was dropped off. That was an old thing. Okay. So we're kind of stuck, I guess, on both sides of this, right? Because we can't progress through the normal... I guess we could try this again. We did get like a couple bit... Like, we're under... Oh, no, we're like 50k under. Damn, bro, that's rough. The gap here is real. Oh, I'm not even attempting this. Nope, never mind. I'm stuck on the same guy for both. Well, that is unfortunate. We are kind of, we are hard stuck. Which means we gotta go back into hard mode journey. Do we not get a breakthrough? Oh, it's 12 for the other... Man. PvP is offline right now. It's the season change or whatever, isn't it? Or settlement. That's what it's called. I'm like, what's the thing called? So, PvP is down as well. What if I take Lacey instead of Belle for damage debuff? The issue is we need to be able to break the boss. So we're stuck on that side of it. We don't have any other green units to really fill the role. Like, we'd be replacing Rosaria, I guess, if we were going to replace somebody in that team. And Rosaria is just doing more damage, in general. There's always, like, gifts that we could give, but I feel like we're kind of, like, we have Affinity 20, she's at 35. I guess just Rosaria is the only one that I think we did 20, right? Yeah, she's at 20 as well. Who's the best green DPS worth investing? Definitely does feel like Belle is going to be your best overall. Just because she's really good in PvP. I know everyone really loves using her, but also the splash damage that she can deal with her abilities is quite strong. And like the other part too to recognize is like, yeah, I could be upgrading her gear, but again, we kind of have no gold otherwise. But you're right, we haven't done tower in a minute, so there might be... We should be able to do tower now that we've gotten Belle, right? Belle should be able to help us quite a bit. But you'll notice we're stuck on blue stages, like, across the board. Which is a bit unfortunate. 137, so we're down 40k. I mean, sure, I'll just try skipping really quick and then we'll do a manual. Okay. Feel like this one shouldn't be as bad. Because, right, the issue is always going to be that the auto is never going to use Nova Burst for Emily, which greatly increases her survivability. So that's always been a downside of the full auto side of things. I am going to save some of my ultimates, of course, for the second phase. But Emily getting her buffs is, not, I don't know why I did not use shield there first. I was just saying how I want to use all the ultimates, but of course really needed to invest in the shield to start there. Try to get her a little extra healing. Now one of those funny times where it's like I really want the enemy to not hit Emily, but hit Ash instead here. Alright. Now we got the shield I didn't forget. And then otherwise just start building up her shield normally. And this guy is like, really does not have a lot of health, so we should just be able to kind of whittle this down. Emily's gonna have a very nice shield going to the next stage. He's also buying us time to get our ultimates back, which is nice. What do you think about Roberta, Haiti, Ash, and Bell Squad? I have personally not tested anything with like Roberta yet. I will say Haiti absolutely needs her first dupe copy though, just to get the starting barrier does matter a lot. When you sub a character in through the Starlink system, do you level up their skills, etc., or just use them to break? No, I do invest in their. I don't invest in everyone that's in Starlink, but if there's a character that I'm using for the sake of clearing content, then yes, I am going to invest in their skills and such, and like their affinity, all that stuff that normally matters. Yep, saving your ultimates here was really nice too because we're getting at the AoE cleanse from Ash, which is nice. Yeah, I feel like we have a good amount of shield here. We're gonna, or a good amount of HP. Just shy on damage. I really thought we would be able to knock out the other side. That's unfortunate. I think Ash can clear off the rest from here. All right, we're getting punished for being greedy. That's on me. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the stun in time. 15k is insane, though. And I guess we'll just use the... Oh, no, because we don't have... I was really hoping we'd have the AoE there to clear it out, but we're going to try to knock the other guy off and not have to deal with the extra hit. Yep. Which definitely... Oh, we're going to die off of the ultimate. Yeah, no. That is too many debuffs, because the bleed or whatever he does goes through the shield, if I remember correctly. Maybe if our ultimate's back, we're going to be able to get the 3... No, I don't think we're going to have enough to get through it. Nope. A turn too slow, it looks like. Somehow holding on. And only the 1 debuff. I'm still gonna go use her Nova S1 to cleanse it. Because we had enough to do the other Nova Burst. So I just don't want to have too many debuffs on because that's what powers up this guy's ability. Having Ash to cleanse definitely is a huge plus here. Okay, thank goodness we do get the break here in the next cycle. So we're gonna be able to heal up, give everyone a pretty good spot, and this should be an easy clear now. And then hopefully we can skip through a bunch more stages. Like, the other bad part about Tower is, like, you get to this point in the Tower where clearing it doesn't even feel good because it's not giving you a lot of resources. It's just like, you know, 100 Starlight, and you're like, cool, dude, I need a 20k. Like, you're not giving me a lot. Nope, that still hurt. Alright, this is just going to be a race, as it were, with the other abilities. Yep, still grab ourselves a shield here, just in case he decides to try to hit us. We are staying alive very carefully. Yeah, man, even Rosaria's basic is doing really good numbers comparatively to some of the other stuff I got. Definitely just a overall absurdly impressive unit. Thanks to the defense down, you know, she's gonna be rated higher. Then she just does insane damage herself. So just a really good parry that also has a relevant debuff. Like, just solid unit. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wish they'd like increase the rewards or something else for like the other stuff, because otherwise it just feels bad to almost waste the time going through. Like, yeah, 5 is not even great, but here we go. Like 55 Starlight and 3,000 coins, man. Like, no, that is a insult to the player base. Like, what you actually need when you're this far along and what they're giving you is not even a drop in the bucket, man. It's like, wait, how'd I fail on that? Hold up. Oh, because it's fire now. Sure, hold on. Spoiler, we got something for that. All right, but Buddy Girl's back, baby. Full auto clears. Let's go. Oh, that was a 95. That's fair. Floor 200 was something though, right? So I guess 184? It was like books or something at 200, right? I guess let's try to properly clear this. Emily, you know, tanking this is not going to be the best feeling in the world, but I guess we could just bring in Haiti again. Again, my kingdom for easily being able to swap out gear sets. That'd be so great. Valor? No. Oh yeah, it's just the defense set because it boosts these shields. That makes sense. It's been so long since I moved my tank stuff around, like I don't really remember. Why is she 10k lower? Is it just because the... No, there's no way. What the hell? Oh, I guess the dupes as well. There we go. These are the two I should be comparing. Ah, sure. I reached Ash Waltz 3-star today. Should I continue to pull out Ash Banner or Rosaria Banner? I mean, at that point, you definitely just want to be holding on to your resources, Hunk. If you have Ash in the 3 dupes, you are more than set. Okay, I think I got all of the... Yeah, I think we got all the April Fool's stuff in Grand Blue, at least. I don't think we need the Dragon Bar. I think that's an old item. Man, maybe we're not gonna be able to keep her alive. Jesus. I might have been too optimistic on this one. Sure, just get our heals up across the team here. Yeah, Bunny Girl just still doing absurd damage. I kind of forgot how much damage she actually deals. It's just wild. Yeah, we really need to keep her alive until her double barrier turn, and then she'll be online, but... Might be a little bit rough to get her to survive until that point. I really need the enemy to not attack Haiti for a turn. Yep. Still not... Oh, I think we had enough for Nova Burst there, and I didn't use it. Or no, we just got to 4. We might have actually been short on that one. I messed up the sequencing on that, though. We can definitely redo this if we have to, but again, I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to be keeping her alive with this low of a... Never mind. We are cooked. Don't know how I'm keeping her alive with this much of a combat power gap. Well, at least we have the AoE heals going into this. Silver lining, I guess. Try to get the ads down as quick as possible otherwise. I think we're still a turn away from her double barrier turn as well. Yep, 1 turn off. Alright, I mean, if she lives, it's a miracle, but hey, we'll take miracles where we can. Need the boss to hit Ash instead. Nah, that's game over. I think this just might be too much of a combat gap, unfortunately, for where we're currently at. Which is insane, because even with Bunny Girl, again, just absolutely dunked on. Alright, I mean, this is going to be the moment we see how much Bunny Girl can actually carry. The problem is, I don't think we're going to be able to get a break in time. That's, like, the main question of, like, can we actually get a break to cycle another round of attacks while also getting a heal off? That would be ideal. Oh no, we're screwed. No, never mind. That is way too large of a gap. It's only 177 though, man. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, I think this is just a rock in a hard place for us. You know, we don't really have materials to level up gear unless we're just like throwing away stuff. Journey mode, we can get slightly better stats, like. This is just rough all around. Oop. Like, I don't think there's any other upgrades or events or, you know, stuff like that that we've missed out on. Yeah, like 1 hour of gold this late does nothing. All right, we do have, oh, dude, I forgot to change back her set. I totally forgot about that. She was doing all that damage and did not even have the right stuff on. Hold up. There we go. Let me get my speed necklace on. I don't know how much that's going to realistically help if I'm being so real, but... Yeah, hold on. Let's go back and try that again really quick. Just got a 45 strength parent. Hell yeah, congrats. Is the Roberta Arcana worth it? I do not remember what that one does, to be honest. Oh yeah, call him later. Who did I just take that piece off of, actually, now that I think about it? Or no, I kept that on. Okay, yeah, hold on. This might be... Let's try it again. Like, the extra 27 speed or whatever it is relevant, so... We're gonna try to clean up this cycle and then see if we can do it all the same. Just making this a little bit easier to deal with the ads on the side. Holy shit. Yep, that is a good amount of damage. And now we also get the earlier barrier, which is nice. Again, trying to save the ultimate here for the deer entry, just get rid of the other debuff. Haiti just still taking an absurd amount of damage for having the lower defense. Or the lower combat power. Like, that penalty for being that much lower is silly. Silly, I tell you. So we want to get like one more cycle in here if possible, just to make sure that she goes into the next area with a shield. And a little bit more healing is always nice too. Trying to like sandbag the fight just to get as much HP back on Haiti as we can. Damn, still took a lot, man. Gonna have to really deal with these ads hopefully pretty quickly just to stem some of the bleeding, but we'll see what we're able to put together with this team and getting the AoE damage. I will say at least she crits. Oh, we do not have a barrier this turn. That's awful, so we gotta go for the accuracy down on the boss and hope for the best. Very unfortunate timing and full resist. I think our tank is just far too weak, and I'm not sure if Evelyn would be better or not because she'll take extra damage from all these enemies anyways. So unfortunately, just our Haiti not being strong enough. We'll still have our bunny girl, so we'll see what kind of damage we can pull together. We have the defense down buff. We have another AoE heal from Ashe coming up. Making good progress. And getting a break would be huge as well, so gotta count for something. And if we live through this, we can get a break on the next turn, on the next rotation. So Ashe lives, and we get our break, and everything's fine. Like I feel like we can clear out the damage. We're one turn away from the cleanse, actually. That's fine. Bunny Girl is gonna get us the clear here, plus she can heal herself the ability. You won't really be able to spread your resources that thin, but having a on-element damage dealer is really helpful, to say the least. And now that they're in the break state, we're going to be able to do some extra damage as well. There we go. I'm like, did Bunny Girl seriously not get a cycle there? All right. We should be okay. Should. Heavy emphasis on should. Beautiful. Yep, we're good. Yeah, unfortunately, our Haiti is just really falling off, I guess, because she does not have as much invested into her at this point, so she's not even able to tank where we need her to tank. Bit of a struggle there. Bunny Girl is definitely a nice check for all of this, though. I will say that's been... Getting her and getting the extra dupes has been the absolute carry for us consistently. All right, well, we're going to get to 200 and we're going to cry, I guess. We're not going to cry because the game is going to crash. All right, never mind. Still better than the mobile client. I got that. I got to say that, right? We're going to try to force quit here. There we go. Now we're back here. There you go. 150 hours played. We got a little Grand Blue Fantasy going on the side. Yeah, the game was like, bro, you've been through enough. It's okay. Oh. Why is it not popping up the... Oh, there it goes. Wait, why is it not snapping to the full image? Oh, come on! Man, let us get the... Alright, hold on. We gotta swap back to Emily. Which, I mean, good thing, right? Emily is better, all things considered. Fell asleep late yesterday watching... Mad Hatter, I need you to wake up, brother, get some water, stretch your legs, take care of yourself, and then retype that last part, because... I did not follow it. Bully Lucifer, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're having a good day. Valor set. No, not Valor. What am I doing? Defense. Brother, go drink your water, take care of yourself, be mindful. We will be here. Oh, we're supposed to use Lu then as well, right? Hold on. Is 200 Sun as well? All right, hold on. Nope, wrong one. Oh, she still has a bunch of gear. Oh, she doesn't have the hit set, though. Why do you not have a chest piece? Hello? Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. I got you. Fair enough. I did see that on Twitter. Yes, I did see the Cyclothon. Yeah. Why does Frey have crit on her? Hello? You know what? No. I'm just going to invest in the other one, right? Like, I need 2 hit sets. How bad is the other one? This one has crit damage, so sure, man. God, I hate this. Enhance. Again, using gold that we, like, don't realistically have, but that's all right. Yeah, man, I really love it when it rolls effect resistance, too. That feels so great. Really love that. Like, I get the odds aren't good for us to roll anything on this, but you know what? I'd appreciate a little bit of help for my own sanity. Sure, man. Well, you know what? Surely the ring can't go as bad, right? Surely the ring will be a bit better for us. Oh, I'm going to I'm going to die. All right, got a speed upgrade. You know, that's something. All right. Plus 12 is where we're stopping. We've had enough. Okay. That's good enough. Good enough. Oh, and yeah, I know this is supposed to be one of those things like you work at over time and all that stuff, but man, it does feel bad to try to have to upgrade all these teams. Like, we're so far behind on global anyways. They're just giving us nothing. Okay, that was fair. That was expected, but I had to at least try it just for the beams. But now we have double break. So we should be okay. Much emphasis on should. Oh, why is my... Uh-oh. I think I might have pissed off the magic people again. That is a lot of messages. Or a lot of... Oh, that is a lot of... Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna just read through this really quick. All right, so I guess a little bit of a... Oh, where is my... There you go. Just a little bit of a fun part for history. So for those that don't know, the big three in trading card games is always going to refer to Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, wait, why did I bookmark this? Oh, yeah, I was bookmarking this as a reminder. Anyways, oh, yes, by the way, all my bookmarks are just Grand Blue Fantasy and my boy Grim. Because Grim finally got new artwork after a billion years. But this is what I was going to reference really quick. So Big Three is always going to reference Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they are always top sellers in the industry. So even though we did see like Lorcana break out a little bit forever ago, the Big Three is always going to be those. The time been in the industry as well as thus solidifying. But no, my notifications were going crazy, so there's been a lot of Magic drama on Twitter recently because a lot of people were like going all in on resources and stuff. And everyone arguing what the Big Three is. Okay, I don't have to read through all that. That was anytime I see my notifications and it's like plus 20, I cry a bit. Or again, like Magic people not realizing that other games exist. which is like killing me. Like this entire timeline has been Magic players openly admitting that they have not played enough trading card games or don't know what the hell they're talking about. And it's just been like the most mind-racking last 48 hours. Because like this guy's making this huge complaint about like oh, but does your resource system do all this? Dude, fucking yes. Card games have been doing this for like over 20 years. You have not played these card games. Like you are openly being, either you're asking the question, which maybe I should give them the benefit of the doubt. But the way it's phrased like, oh, well, haha, your games don't do this. They fucking do. Anyways, this is just like a topic that I'm very passionate about because for those that don't know, I've actually, I've spent the last, let's go back to this image, right? I actually have spent the last 12 years covering trading card games, so this is something that's like very near and dear to my heart. And I used to do these rankings, like very big, like dozens of hours of, I was about to say hundreds, but I was thinking of the videos combined, but like dozens of hours of research and all this stuff, looking up sales metrics and what have you to like get a list together of, okay, well, what's actually selling? And by the way, quick disclaimer, this is North America sales only, so do keep that in mind. But this is one that's been interesting because Lorcana is actually the first trading card game in 30 years to actually break this top 3 slot. A lot of games have gotten close and in their, peak hype and all that stuff have gotten to like 4 or 5, but they've never been able to cross that threshold. So Lorcana, which is the, again, Disney IP for those that don't know, being on the back of such a large IP, it does kind of make sense that Lorcana really was the first one to kind of break that wall. Like Disney adults just have absurd amount of purchasing power. Like if you look into the Disney collectibles space, like it makes other collectible spaces look like a complete joke. So not all that surprising that Lorcana was able to get into that 3rd slot, where One Piece has been consistently very close to breaking over the Yu-Gi-Oh wall, but has not done it yet. So I'm really curious to see, because this report usually comes out in March or April timeline. I'm really curious to see if One Piece, who had a really good year, all things considered, is going to be able to break through that top 3 threshold. Do we know when the season preseason live stream will be? Yeah, it's going to be Tuesday morning. They put out the... I'm pretty sure they put out the time and everything. Yeah, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. UTC. Also, something to keep in mind about the stream is that the first half of the stream is going to be like their normal preview with like G-Clef and all that stuff. And then the other half, I shouldn't even say half, because I think it's only going to be like a 20-minute segment or so. But the last part of the stream will be with like myself, Genazat, and WG, with the questions that we prepared for the devs, keeping in mind that not every question will be answered. And seriously, we don't know I still don't know what questions they're picking for the stream. So we'll probably find out tomorrow, hopefully, but we've submitted our questions and we'll have to wait and see which ones the devs are going to actually pick. Let me clean up my windows. All right, we will... Okay, get out of that pit of responses. Oh, wait, hold on. Star Savior leaks. I guess that's relevant. What is Poke saying? Wedding Carmen? What is this coming from? Apparently May is a wedding event. Bro, no. Don't do me like this. All right. I will just wait for... I will wait for official announcements, man. I can't be bothered with rumor mill and all that stuff. All right, let's get back to it. Where are we at? Okay, turn 2. Yeah, we want to save our... We're going to save our ultimate for the boss, of course. What headphones are those? X900's, X900 Air by, oh my god, why am I blanking? Audio Technica, there we go. I'm like, what the hell is the name of the brand? Air 900X Audio Technica. The reason why I got them, though, is because it's a open back design, which just gives you a better sound stage, in my opinion. They're definitely not, like, super high quality or, like, you know, studio grade or anything crazy, but I've had these things for, like, I don't know, man, 10 years at this point. Like, I've had them for a very long time, and I've been very happy with them. Those infos are extremely sus, so yeah, I just, I know, I'm always torn, because, like, part of me, I understand the desire of, like, wanting to know where the characters are going, right? So you can save accordingly. But the other side is, like, I do legitimately love being surprised about, like, oh, finally a character that I've been looking forward to. It's like, it's now their time to shine moment. And if you get that leak, like, 6 months early, it kind of just sucks. Then you're just waiting forever, man. That's not a good spot to be either. Yeah, I really do love these headphones. I would recommend them. I think for at least open back designs, I think these were like $150 when I bought them. Like, it was a good price point for, like, what you got. There's probably better on the market now, you know, because, again, it's just been so long since I purchased these. Now I'm really curious when these came out, actually. This is called Star Savior. It also has a training mode, much like Uma Musume. So right now, I'm just kind of grinding out one part of it. All right, so now I got a Air 900X. 900X Audio Technica release date. These were launched in 2012? Holy shit. I seriously I guess it's seriously been... Alright, well, I guess I've had these for a while, man. Maybe I need to buy new headphones. Maybe that's what I need to do for myself. Jesus Christ, I did not even... Bro, that's so insane. There's no... Hold on, that's gotta be pulling the wrong model. There's no way. No, that is right. Sound profile. Here's the... Yeah, no, those are my headphones, bro. Damn. Damn. Oh, sorry. They were $250. So just to pull it up, I guess, really quickly, in case anyone else was wondering. These are the headphones that I'm using. Audio-Technica is just like a super good quality brand in general, but I'm legitimately shocked at how old these damn things are. That is crazy. But like, if you get into their like studio grades, like the 2Ks or whatever, where are they? The like the big, are there only 1,000? I guess. I forget it was a 500. It might have been this one I was looking at. What the hell? Why? Bro, $4,000. Holy shit. Oh, see, but I hate the leather pads. The leather pads like always chip away and shit. And they're also not open back, so I would get something more like this. I would not spend this much money on headphones personally, but like, I guess you can't even see it easily. But yeah, the open back design is where it's at. And definitely foam over like the leather that's just gonna run out on you. Yeah, these are sick. All right, moment of truth. Can we beat the hands? Oh shit, and reset just hit too. All right, we got our AoE heal. All good, all good. Now we're going to use Bunny Girl Charlotte to clear up the ads because she should be able to knock them out very quickly thanks to Ash's support. Just shy, unfortunate. And we're going to try to just burn out the boss here with Lou and try to make sure that we're getting the 15k, damn. Make sure we're getting the maximum amount of break possible, which is also why we're going to use Emily's S3 to kill the ad and also get the break going on the boss. I love how it crits the wrong one. I mean, that's great. That whole not having 100% crit rate. Feel it every time. This should be enough to kill it, and then we heal up the team. Nice. Okay. So now the good news here is that we'll have enough to give a speed boost to Lou, as well as a barrier for Emily on the next rotation. Oh, we're going to be able to break him anyways, actually. He's already at 4. This is why it's so good to have on-element characters, man. Do we have it? I think... Oh, no. I thought we had our S2. Oh, that was a waste. My bad. I thought we had our S2 ready for the speed increase. Well, just goofed that a bit. But we still get the break. We're going to get the heal plus the speed up to top everybody off. Oh, we're actually... Okay, I guess we're technically not fully healed, but we do want the speed increase and everything else. Yeah, I know, man, I know the pulls were eventually going to dry up and all that stuff, and, like, I still got to give them credit because, like, for a new gacha game, and I guess it is RNG at the end of the day, right? But, like, for a new gacha game, I do feel pretty good with the amount of stuff that my account has. But again, losing out on those 10 pulls every day definitely does feel like a drag. Yeah, make sure you all do your end of season CZN stuff too. Make sure you do your Basin, all that stuff. Yeah, this stage was very easy, all things considered, but it really just helps that we have two, you know, god tier blue units. We don't have the speed increase, but we still have... Damn, almost 15k. Yep, nah, we're good. This is easy. Easy peasy clear, man. Love it. S2 just for a bit more healing. Attack buffed everybody else again. Love it. Did it just like kick me out? I can't even see my... Nah, don't let me see my loot, man. Just kick me out. I see how it is. All right. Weekly achievements. All right, what do we get for the... Oh, what do we get for 200 again? Oh, sure. We get another 10 pull. That's what it was. That's fine. Let's hit a tenner real quick. I'm at that point where it's like I just want to get other character dupes or the characters I'm still missing honestly at this point. So we try to get the character pulls where we can. Still don't have, you know, Bunny Girl Frey Arcana, but I will probably just have to spend mileage on it. It's like the last meta thing I'm missing. Who am I missing? A lot. I'd have to go look over the list. But hey, we do get a SSR today, so that's exciting. Wish it was more than one, but... Okay, we got... We didn't have Carmen yet, so... Yay, new unit. I know she's good in PvP, but man, I just love her design so much. Like, look at that big-ass shield, brother. Ah, she is one that you need to do for. Womp womp. All right, well, hey, we got a new character, so that's the important part. $100 extra stamina from the devs. Should we see if that actually gives us anything? You know, do our forever... Not even a tier 2 piece, man. Oh, sorry, there's one tier 2 piece in there. Bro, cooked. Absolutely cooked. Dude, how is that monitor even hanging on there? What the hell? Nice. Holy hell, is that her uncap? My god, yes, please. Hold on, where is she? Oh, she doesn't have a skin, though, yet. Woo! I'm gonna try to spam on that. Yeah, she's great. Absolutely fantastic. 10 out of 10, no notes. and weekly reset and all that stuff. So, a lot more to click through. Have we gotten all of, what were we even buying from these now? I don't remember. Oh, we were buying the resonance materials, which I believe we've bought them out now. Blue cubes we don't need. Man, this is so expensive. But I guess at this point, like, the correct thing is just trying to buy the Stella gems. Get some draws. Go to the event just to make sure we're doing our daily challenge clears and all that stuff. And, you know, like, this really could have given more gold, too, man. Like, they really could have helped us out with a little bit more gold income somewhere in this big mess. All right, no, I guess we did clear everything. It's just like a matter of time for us to unlock the rest. Oh, don't forget friend points. We'll let people log in and try to click all those. That's a crazy thing to think about, too. It's like, even if we had just a massive influx of, yo, dog, here's 50 million gold, right? Cool. I got 10 levels on all of my characters, and, like, that's it. There's so much that you need. It's just purely, and I get it. I know Nikkei was the same way for, like, the little bit that I played it on and off, but damn, dude. Feels bad. Hell yeah, free 36k gold, thanks. Oh, I didn't even realize they could put 3 Arcanas in here. Just buying the discounts because I truly have no idea what else we're supposed to be buying. Broke on all of that. That's that. And then... Man, the fact that I don't have her as a unit either is painful. I'm gonna be so real, I don't remember. Is it crit? Caster crit? I don't even remember what Bunny Girl Frey Arcana does off the top of my head now. But I know that so many people were saying, like, you know, get a copy of each. But, man, like, I just don't have... You know, that's, like, all of our mileage. Oh, crit damage. That's what it was. I remember it being something crit related. Man, 40%. What a great deal. No, it's not. Please don't ever buy those. We can't buy anything else at this point, so that's fine. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. It's just... I'll probably yoink it at the end, and hopefully I don't forget. Actually, I probably will forget because CZN into the update. I'll buy it later. Where did they even leave us? What do we even get for 20 again? Or 200? Where are you? Or it was just the pulls, right? Yeah, pulls and residents. Damn, I was like hoping we'd get more coins. Do we have any more coins from like this coming up? Okay, if we go to 210. 210's like the last hope. And those are kind of whatever. All right, let's, I don't know how much higher we can go in the tower, but we really do need the coinage if we can get it. Bought it and pulled off the Rosaria Arcana. Dude, that is my biggest fear. But now that I'm not, like, pulling on anything for a long time, like, it sucks, but I feel like I have to spend my mileage on both Frey and the Arcana. But that I am, like, stone broke in this game. Like, in Grand Blue Fantasy, you have to save all of your pulls because you have to save until you can spark something. Because once that banner rotates, you can no longer get that item. But in this game, like, the fact that it comes back so frequently, or you can just save your mileage up for a future character, is insane. Like, the mileage in this system, in this game, rather, is, like, actually kind of nice compared to where Grand Blue is at. Man, back to blue! Alright, let's see what happens, I guess. I mean, we could probably get a few free skips here, and then we'll probably have to bring back Emily. Please just give me coins, sir. I am so broke. Yeah, I would say everyone will agree, in general, the rewards really need to be kicked up a notch. $49, rip. So let's try Emily, or I want to say Emily, I meant Belle. Give me my pieces back. Do I buy any of the daily offers in the Apocalypse store? So I buy the daily offers for the pages that you get, like currency for just pulling in general, because I just don't know what else to spend it on. And we have a ton of it because we got all the free pulls. So I've been focused on just getting all the various like stat increase stuff. Because paying full value for it is definitely not wise. Yeah, I feel like Bunny Girl is still giving us the attack increases worth it. All right, we're gonna have to manual this. That's fine. I think it said we did worse that time, actually. All right, be all right. Be right back really quick. Stretch my legs. Go throw this stuff in the other room. So, hey, have you been here for a while? Jingle, jingle. Drink your water. This is your reminder. Hydrate. Don't sit there, get a headache. Take care of yourself. Drink your water. And yeah, I'll be back in a quick second. Or if you've been here since the very start of the stream, hey, you probably need to eat something. So go grab a snack. Take care of yourself. Be back in just a second. All right. Oh, let's see if we're able to clear through. I love our rainbow team. Like, at some point, I'm sure we'll have, you know, full element teams, but that seems so far away by comparison. Wow, easiest block of my life. Jesus. All right, what do we got for a battle on the first half? Okay, nothing bad. Please don't die on me. Oh God. She randomly got nuked out of nowhere. Hello? They did not like the AoE dish, I guess. Yeah, Bunny Girl's still doing solid cleanup there, but yeah, we're gonna have to burn our ultimate early here, I guess. Nice, very good follow-up for us, because it was not a guaranteed yet. Oops, wrong. Where is my Makoko? Alright, get our burst back up. But yeah, Buddy messaged me that apparently we're not going to be playing cards tonight, but what that really means is the universe is telling me that I gotta get ready for a Guild War in Grand Blue Fantasy, so I'll probably have to actually work on putting teams together tonight, because I'm sure as hell not going to want to do that tomorrow with like the CZN stream and all that stuff, so. Next couple days are going to be rough. I really want to do like a final video for like Star Savior thoughts and, you know, like semi-reviews sort of thing, but I do not know if I'm going to have time to do that tomorrow. Alright, so we're just going to keep this guy alive as long as possible. Hopefully get some follow attacks up, get some free healing, get our ultimate back up. That hurt a lot. Alright, got our barrier. Gonna get a double barrier turn now. And hopefully Emily will just continue to take all the hits for us. It's a very sizable shield that she has at this point. Oh, nice. She's actually going to have the big shield going in the next stage because we're going to get the kill here. Oh, perfect. Just enough HP left to give us one final heal for Emily before we go into the big stage. Oh, it's you! Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, and just auto-killed. Great. Love that. Well, I can see why we might not have been able to clear this stuff on auto. I think we're going to be in a very bad spot here. I do not think Emily is going to be able to carry this, y'all. I'm going to be so real. Or, I keep saying Emily. I mean Belle. Yeah, this guy's a bully, man. Is it the... No, it's the attack down. No, he's already silenced as well. No, we just gotta kill the, Like, we just have too much damage that this guy outputs. Nice. Get the break for a stun here, but I think we, I think we killed him anyways with the follow-up. You don't have to worry about the silence yet, I don't think, but... Again, that bleed is just so absurdly nasty, man. But, like, we don't have a defense down. We don't have an attack up here now. Like, we don't have a really good way to boost spells damage in a meaningful sequence here. Like, if she crits, great. That's some amount of damage, right? But 10k is just not exciting. 1836 is, honest to God, just a stat wall of trying to get through it. You want one, oh yeah, we're dead. You want one person who can, you know, work on the toughness to, like, break down the boss so you can get a heal in and stuff, but... other than that, I do not remember that. What 1836 is, boss-wise. Oh, we're dead. Never mind. Yep. All right. No, this is definitely going to be a very rough wall for us. So we're not going to get the extra gold from this. I get our other sweeps before we forget. Yeah, I think we might be cooked. I think that is everything that we could do, man. Like, you know, getting the extra, what is that, 75k, let's round up, gold that we're getting, like, that's not... It's not doing anything for us. Can't forget my free Charlotte Arcana, right? Gotta build that up. We're at 400k now. No, you don't get gold for that either. Almost got all of our friend pulls. Oh, nice! We got a planetary guidance stone chance. Now it's like a what, 10? Yeah, 10% chance, but I mean, we need to high roll Frey, man, so bad. Who else are we missing? We did get Carmen. We're still missing Charlotte. We're still missing Serpeng. We're missing Muriel. Yeah, no, that's it. So, you know, it's a, you know, never tell me the odds moment, but it's a 0.4% chance, right? So, obviously, not going to hit it, but... Oh, there you go. We got clear. You got to believe sometimes. We're pretty far off from this as well. Oh, here you go. You can get a 4% chance for Frey off this. You know what? Screw it. Let's, hold on. So we need, what, 160? Let's make very bad choices with our life, right? Let's make very bad choices for the sake of content. Don't ever do this. But sometimes you want to gamble a little bit. 4% chance, man. That's a good amount, right? Nope. It is another Carmen. No, welcome back. Oh man. Well, hey, we got her S1, I guess, or her dupe rather. Oh, it was somebody blue. Yeah, that's why you don't do that shit. Oh, man. All right, where are you? Don't gamba. Please don't gamba. It's never worth it. Oh. All right, what does she even get for the effect, right? Increases Carmen's defense by 2% for each stack of chill up to 5 when attacked. Oh, okay, so she just gets way tankier. And obviously, like, all the HP is good, too. Neat. So, yeah, that's actually, like, it's pretty cool, actually. Man. How sick would that have been, though? Is Rosaria worth the spark, or do I hold it? Well, I would always say that, you know, no character is like, oh, I have to do X, Y, or Z, always get them, yada, yada, yada. Rosaria is pretty damn strong, though. But, you know, depending on if we get, like, seasonals in this game and stuff, I'm sure they're going to be busted, like, CZN. So I would always recommend in this game, as, like, just a good practice, always keep 1 spark. If you can. Which is also why you'll see that, like, I have, however much it is. Yeah, like, I got 500 right now, right? Oh, there it is, 500. So, and I feel bad even spending, you know, 1 of them. A 0.25. We already maxed out Ash's effect, though, so it's like feels very bad to try to pull on this. Right, but like we need Frey, we need... Oh yeah, we don't have Elisa or Lydia yet. Yeah, don't believe... I am... You're right, I am saving for the next game, as it were. What else is... Or I guess we don't need multiple copies of her. If anything, we want extra copies of Rosaria, right? Which I guess technically still has Frey in it. Or no, she only gets the attack up, right? We talked about this earlier. We don't really need to pull on dupes of her. Yeah, it's just the attack increase. The self-attack increase, and then I know some people are saying, like, oh, if you 2-turn cycle it, like, whatever. So, yeah, like, this doesn't feel even like a character I really care to get dupes on. It's just kind of unfortunate that there's, like, nothing, like, notable to pull for here. Oh, wait, actually, is Frey in the, hold on, she's not in, like, the friend pulls now, is she? Oh, no, this is still just red, green, blue. Never mind. If we're just red, green, blue territory, we're still just pulling on this. Like, I still need Knight's Oath extra. Yeah, whatever, man. Arcana dupe is supposedly good. I have to go look at it again. All right, well, hey, it's more mileage papers, right? Oh, just the, or no, 20... No, is 35 the first? No, 35 is not even the first dupe. What is the dupe on it? I'm totally drawing a blank because we were out of gold. How high do Arcanas go? On base? I thought you get the 35 no matter what. Yeah, no, you do. Like, you get the unique effect. More mileage papers to Gamba on gold stones? No. Rosaria Arcana gives you 400 sensory chance. Yeah, no, I think that's, like, in this game, it really goes more into, like, the you are hitting the whale territory. Like, it's just so much that you have to, you know, super invest on top of, like, having enough gold, right, to max them out. Like, shit, I don't think I even have this one that I could do. Like, 400k just to get this one to 50 then. Just does not feel good. But yes, maxing them out, of course, will give you more opportunities to min-max stats. But I will say, for like the 99% of players, y'all, just stop at 35. Don't worry about getting their dupes and all that stuff. But again, as somebody who's been like not investing money into crystals and stuff, like we are pretty locked in of where we're at with pulls and not wanting to spend extra amounts. Nice, 50. Hell yeah. Yeah, this reminds me of like OG launch for CZN of just like, hey, nobody has gold for anything. Because, like, I also haven't... I think there's still some that I'm missing in here. Like, if you have, the 3 meta ones, obviously, like, this is also a trap. And then this standard observer is just bad because it doesn't have any of the, Again, I'm missing, like, key red characters, but... These are never worth it either. Just, like, wait for the... whatever you want to actually show up in the shop itself. This is tempting, though, but I know this is not the right answer either. Yeah, I really think it is. I just have to, like, I know Frey is used for, like, blue teams, but with how much we have left currency-wise, I think we just get the Arcana here, right? And then that's probably it for my mileage, and we're just going to save. Like, again, if you're a spender, this is probably not as big of a deal and all that stuff, but it's, does feel like a bit of a challenge. After you get good Arcanas, you just need limit break for 200 wall. Oh, God, what happens at 200? I have not even looked that far yet because I am so far behind. Oh, do you just mean the characters? Like the actual just rank up process? We were what? We were in operation? Oh no, because right, we're stuck on the same executor boss, man. In terms of gold, we have no gold. Oh, wait, no, we did get some gold, I guess. Sure, man. I don't know what this is going to do for us, but we can pretend, right? Yeah, and again, I still have not decided at all what I'm doing with these. Anything else we haven't used yet? No. Okay. Operation. We're at like a 40k deficit. I guess we're gonna try Bunny Girl just for the attack up again. Oh wait, right. Do we level her? $175? I don't know, 175 is our max now. Oh yeah, when does the event store rotate? That's what I meant to check, because that's the other thing for, because the collab stuff probably cycles out this week, right? Oh, that's not what I want to go to. Oh, 3 days left. So there's still a little bit of time. But I had forgotten to, oh no, that's only the books, which we don't need right now. And gold is unlimited, even though this is, like, not a lot of gold. 60k. Man. Blue cubes you never need. These I'm probably supposed to buy anyways, because I know this becomes a gate eventually. So I'll do the right thing and buy those out. Blue cubes you never need. Sure, I'll buy these out as well just because it's the right thing to do. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. We did not have enough. Oops. Should have bought the gold, man. Should have bought the gold. Damn. In terms of money, we have no money. Yeah, in my defense, I don't have a lot of experience with idle games like this, so it's been a new area for me to explore. And like, I gather that's how they get you. They constantly throw walls in front of you like that to get frustrated at, so that you do spend money and all that stuff. But it's weird because like even just you would feel like the rewards would at least be a bit better, or the pacing of the rewards would be a bit better. Like if I'm clearing, you know, chapter 22 in this case content, and it's giving me like 0.01% of the gold that I need, that still feels like it's kind of missing the mark a bit. Now, again, I understand that it's not going to be like, you know, 10%, but it does feel like there should be some amount of increase that happens there. What game is this? We are currently playing Star Savior. Also, this is probably another good time to mention it, so thank you y'all for being here on a Sunday, enjoying the stream for a little bit. If you've been enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a subscribe on YouTube or a follow on Twitch. I will be doing more with Chaos Zero Nightmare this upcoming week, because I will be on the live stream, as well as the preseason for us, so there is going to be a new character, so you can expect a new guide from me and all that good stuff. If I have time tomorrow, I'm probably going to do like a thoughts and final wrap-up for Star Savior. I think I will play this one offline, but like just as a update for what to expect in April. It basically is going to go, we have the CZN update the week of the 7th. Mongol Stardive is going to drop on the 15th, which I will probably check out for at least a couple weeks to get my bearings on it. And then right after that is when CZN Season 3 starts, which is going to be the biggest season yet for the game. So I'm really hoping that the update on the 28th is going to be good, because that will determine what we kind of do going forward. But I'd really love to find like a second game for the channel that we just like vibe with while we're also doing CZN stuff. We will see where things land though. But let's give this another shot. Because maybe with Bunny Girl Charlotte, even with the damage reduction, she's just so strong that she can break through the barrier. Way to get dunked on. Yep, I've been tweeting about Stardive quite a bit, or talking about in the Discord. I'm very curious to see how they do the monster collection aspect of it. I found a couple articles on the game that make me, you know, interested enough to check it out. The issue is, like, open world is just way overdone at this point, and they all run into the same issues. Like, even as excited I was for Enfield, it unfortunately just ran into the same exact problem as every other open world game. So it's like, I am somebody who really enjoys being able to actually play these games more than, you know, a day after the update drops, and then just pretending that they don't exist. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Chaos Zero Nightmare yet, I definitely do think it's still worth checking out. The game is very solid. Okay, the fact that still did not do enough damage, I don't think there's any way we're beating this stage. We just do not have the damage for this. I'm gonna go try to run another journey with Belle, I guess. That's like the only thing I can think about, but like, man. It's not looking good. On top of homegirl Emily just dying. That is just so much damage. Do we have enough Nova Burst to cycle before we don't? Yeah, I definitely feel like we're just stuck in a hard journey gap, as it were. Well, the evade was sick. But it already has the accuracy down otherwise. Alright, well, we get the double shield turn, so that's got to count for something. Got him at 469 eggs out of the 500 I need in Grand Blue. We are slowly but surely getting there. I mean, thanks to the double attack, and if she crits, man, still doing really good damage with her, though. Yikes, that hurt. Yeah, just hit him back with his own counter. Yeah, you'll eventually use all the reports, though, so like that will catch up. But yeah, it definitely doesn't feel even as you're going through it for sure. All right, we're gonna see how much we can heal up for. Since we're gonna be able to do extra damage while they're in the break, and also getting the attack up from Bunny Girl here is really nice. Nice crit, nice crit. Couldn't get double back-to-back crits, unfortunate. No debuff. Definitely want to heal and get our speed up here. All right, I mean, we're in a pretty healthy spot, all things considered. Using the defense up is very tempting. Or no, the AoE is the other one, right? Yeah, so The defense would fall off before that comes back up. So yeah, never mind. We're just gonna stack our shield, get ready to take a huge hit, and then hopefully have enough. Yeah, didn't even flinch, man. Oh, just short from breaking the shield. I was really hoping we'd have enough on that one. I'm like, surely we can power through it, right? Surely. Emily being the true MVP here of just tanking those massive, like, 40k hits back to back in total. Or not 40k each, but 40k in total, rather. Man, sometimes raw power just is the answer, it turns out. Attack up plus just burn through. Alright, does Belle not have gear on or something? Did we not change... Did we not change her back? What is happening? I might have screwed up. Hold on. What happened? She is having like a generational unluck runner. I don't know what happened, man. All right, we might be able to progress a little bit further today. Nice, 11k ultimate. All right, sick. Maybe we can actually get a little lucky. Guess we'll just let this auto out and, actually, what time is it? Oh, it's almost time for reset in Grand Blue Fantasy. So, yeah, I mean, just turns out if you just believe in Bunny Girl Char is as good as she is, she will still clear for you. Yeah, you're right. The fact that she's also duped out to hell definitely helps for the extra 15% attack. Like, I know we talk a lot about how dupes really do not matter on certain characters, but at the same time, you know, just getting a flat 15% attack increase is going to be noticeable. Is it worth pulling for it? No, not always, but it is still going to help you when you're, like, on the bleeding edge of progression like we have been with these runs. I just realized the guy never got back to me on the sales for the Warlord stuff if he was interested. Slowly but surely. And I will say again, like, kind of the worst part of all this, right? Like, you just waste so much time as you're trying to go through these and progress. It's just like, I just want to be focusing my efforts and my energy on hard journey mode and, like, actually going through that min-max process. But the game's like, hey, man, what if you had to waste hundreds of hours grinding out these missions real quick? All right, hold on. We are dying, I just realized. Emily refusing to use her extra shield. I guess we'd probably kill him here anyways, with just like a normal attack follow-up. Yep, never worried. Always perfect. At least we'll get another Noah level up after this, so we get more resources every day. Trying to find the silver lining of it all. Alright, one more stage to auto, so I'm gonna grab another snack or something, or just stretch my legs a bit. Or maybe grab another Dr. Pepper. Something with a little caffeine, man. I got a headache and I don't know if it's because I just did not sleep well. We drank our coffee, but been a lot of like random weather changes in the state, so that's always been fun to deal with. Did one random pull today, and Rosaria's Arcana banner got me SSR, 1 Petra, and 2 Rosaria. Damn! Huge congrats, Robin. Love that for you. I'm assuming that was your first Petra as well. Love getting to hear some W's happening when it comes to, you know, arguably some pretty rough banners. 1 and 2% is a lot to digest as like our first real banner in the game. Because again, you re-rolled on global or with the global start, so that doesn't really count. But this is the first like, oh, we are just spending and rolling because it's what we got sort of thing. But yeah, let me go grab a Dr. Pepper. Nice. Congrats, hell yeah. Yeah, getting Petra and that one at the same time has got to be, it's got to just feel fucking great. So huge kudos and congrats on that one. All right, back in just a second. Oh no! All right, got back right in time. Well, so there'll always be the rate-up character, right? But there will also be like the rotation of the last like X characters or whatever being in there. So as long as I understood correctly, even if there's gonna be like a slight delay, but there's always a chance to like get Rosaria in the future like on accident. Now obviously you always want to get her on the rate up if it's something that you're gonna try to get, but that is something to keep in mind. I'm curious to see what that looks like long term for the game. I know again, like I can't even like trash talk the game because there's so many like easy things that they could do to put in a much better spotlight, and we haven't gone through like enough extra like events in the game otherwise to say which way it's gonna go. So And with the stream, they like, you know, Arcana sharing, parent sharing, like, they are making improvements. I hate to... I don't want to give them too much credit. Like, I'd hate to say, like, you know, I don't want to pretend that I'm just completely glazing them or whatever, but I have a lot of hope for this game still. I am bummed about the current state, but I really want to come back, like, you know, 2 to 3 weeks from now and do the whole, like, oh my god, devs listen style of video, and actually mean it, right? That is kind of the main difference between myself and, you know, what a lot of other people will do for content creation. Oh, the tiniest bit of help left. Yeah, like, I still really enjoy the journey mode. I like the idea of planning out characters. I just worry about how bad it's going to feel to try to pull future characters with, like, very much limited resources. Because, like, in Grand Blue Fantasy, the thing that we always go back to is that, like, you get to spark, which means, again, pick the character you want sort of thing, multiple times a year. I don't know what the pull economy for this game is going to look like, and that's further impacted by the fact that you need to pull for both the character and, so far that we've seen, right, all of the Arcanas. Or I guess that's not true. Mina was a skip, right, for her Arcana. I guess I have to be technically correct on that one. Her Arcana was not good enough to pull for. But something like Rosaria's Arcana, right, where it has such insane value for all AoE future rangers, yeah, you kind of just have to pull for it. So yeah, I'm gonna probably play this game in the background, even if I'm not like actively streaming it, just because of, like, again, CZN update's gonna hit. That's gonna take us about a week. Immediately the next week is Mongol Stardive, which will probably take at least a week to 2 weeks. So I'm gonna try my best to keep up with this offline, and, you know, I'll update the Discord, obviously how I'm playing and whatnot. But lot remains to be seen. Like, I almost wish that this game was just, like, pure gacha slop, just for the sake I could be like, no, game sucks, skip it, go on with your lives, right? But, like, I think there's actually a very interesting amount of stuff here that I have to kind of root for the devs. It's nice to see something different. Oh, I guess we're still healthy. Oh, nice. Reset for Grand Blue as well. Although I don't know why I keep saying Grand Blue or reset for Grand Blue, because there's no event going on for us over there, so I'm not doing anything other than starting my gold brick missions again. Dude, we're like super healthy still, right? We're gonna like bank her heal again. Okay, no, we had a little bit of HP, I guess. Guild War in 7 hours? No, Guild War doesn't start until tomorrow morning. Don't give me a jump scare like that. Oh, I just realized that Bunny Girl ate it, huh? All right, hold on. Let's heal herself up real quick. I do need to spend some time working on Guild War teams tonight, though, because I have no idea what my day 1 team is. Yes, it is soon, to your point. I gotta actually dive into that a little bit and see where my team's at are at and everything. I've been so focused on like bullet farming or doing some Hexa stuff that I kind of forgot about Guild War. Yeah, you're gonna get a shield. Yeah, just due to time requirements, I probably am going to be doing a swarm team again. It's just really hard to do Guild War stuff as well as make content and stream and all that, unless I stream Guild War. And it's just like, well, I don't want to put people through that. Guild War is usually Mind Breeze time to like throw up something on Netflix and just sit there and grind it out for hours on end. Which is cool. The one thing I will always say that I really do appreciate about Guild War is someone who like normally doesn't have time to watch anime and stuff, is that Guild War is the most perfect time for me to actually catch up on anime, because for the entire week, it is all we are doing because of the hours that it is available. So it's like, I kind of look forward to Guild War, one, because it's like, it's a community-based event, so like you're always talking with your crew and stuff, working on teams and all that jazz, but it's also just nice to be like, all right, well, time to go watch anime while we just auto this in the background for hours on end. Definitely meant to use her ultimate there, but whatever. Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna fail just because. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Bunny Girl giving us the last bit of damage. All right, well, damn, dude. Like, we're actually making some progress now. This is kind of nice. That is a lot of stages, though. Never mind. We got a long way to go, don't we? But it goes up to like 20. Oh god, it goes. Oh no, they just added 30, right? Like, look at all these damn stages we still gotta do, man. God dang. Now, if there was something I wish I could just auto in the background, let me tell you. There's all these damn stages to get through. But yeah, I don't know if we have any, I guess we do. I know, like, Tatiki joined us, but, I haven't, you know, I didn't keep up with my Steam account, and there's no way to link them yet, so I am curious to know how much better the Guild War experience is on Steam versus, like, just trying to do it on mobile, but Guild War is very much a bond-building experience to look forward to. Oops, closed out the wrong thing. That didn't break anything, did it? Nope. Still good? Alright, didn't break anything. We are okay. Man, why did this raid just like randomly die? Oh, I guess that reminds me. So, obligatory plug for the wiki, if y'all haven't checked it out already and you're getting ready for Guild War. They have a ton of great information up there, and they will usually have, like, team builds, a bunch of people figure them out and whatnot. Let me find the link while I am thinking about it. April 2026. Oh, no, did they not have it up yet? Oh, there it is. Like, I thought we had the, it can be a little bit hard to find, but as a reminder, if you are looking for, this Guild War, I'm just gonna drop it in every chat. It can get buried and lost on the website, so I do recommend, like, bookmarking that page in particular, because that is, specific to the current Guild War going on, where the rest can get a bit lost in the sauce, as it were. Then for me, I am working on Optimus grids, which unfortunately is just going to be a shit ton of Racevelger teams. And I don't have my bullets done, so we're going to figure out what type of grid I can put together. I would love to believe that I could do like a 0-button Racevelger team, but I think I'm going to be a little bit behind in that regard. Oh yeah, because everyone's gonna have the Versusia weapons too, which we do not have done. Welcome to the game. I will say it's going to be very normal to get stuck at certain stages like that. No, Rainbow Primal people built different. I will be enjoying my light and water primal and be very comfy there. Alright, I think this raid is failing because I don't know what happened and not... Man, what the hell did happen to this raid? 2 people are dead, 3 people just are off somewhere else. And you can't rejoin this raid either because it is a Fa high level. Rude. Oh, we get our free SR/SSR ticket today. Cool. Which, like, I guess I'll use on the current banner because, yeah. I do need more random water characters, and spoiler, this is a all-water... Oh, yeah, it pulls through a specific pool, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it always pulls at a 6% rate anyways, never mind. We will always just fire it off. And never mind, it was just a blue, so that's unfortunate. All right, Void Conductor. Unfortunate timing that this guy did his ability after when we wanted to try to line up Ash's ultimate, but we went too fast. Oh, I forgot to do my normal raids. That's what I forgot. Yep, I knew what I just forgot. I forgot to do Baby Grand Order. Damn it, man. Too many raids to do when there's like the cost events down, right? Great time for farming, bad time for remembering every billion different raids you gotta do. Once again, gonna be praying for Bunny Girl Charlotte, just doing enough damage to clear through for us, but really gonna need this Ash cleanse here as soon as it cycles back to us. Yep. Go ahead and grab our Coffin just to make sure that we get the toughness break on him, or sorry, toughness damage dealt. Now that silence is just really doing a lot for us for 2 turns. Or I guess he does have his one ability coming back up soon, so it does buy us a turn. That counts for something. Come on, follow-up attack. Nope. Dang. Extra 5,000 odd damage I did not want to take. And again, still going to be using Bell just to make sure that we're getting the damage on the main boss. Really just need to make sure we're focusing on our shield generation here, so... This also gives us the follow-up attack, which is an extra heal, which is nice. Ooh, very nicely timed break. And that is an acceptable amount of health left to try to kill off of Bunny Girl. Nice. All right, maybe we get lucky with the buffs here and it should be smooth sailing. Hopefully, maybe, sort of. Yeah, the extra Nova for Force Generation from the Emily Arcana is really the MVP of survivability as you're dealing with these massive combat point gaps, as it were. Yeah, man, like 17,000 damage in that turn with the follow-up of everything crits is quite nice. Then the time for this, we just got to make sure that we're getting Ash's cleanse ability up. And if it's not going to be up, we can just use her Nova Burst at S1 to clear the cleanse. All the same. Ooh, do we have enough for... Oh, we can just use Emily's S1 Nova, actually. And that'll give us the break. Our combat point differences are around 50k right now. I forget the exact number, but I think that's what it was last I looked at it. I tell you what, though, it does not feel that good to be this far down. So kudos to you for dealing with a 70k gap. That's pretty insane. Yeah. We have the debuff. We might as well cleanse it with the AoE heal, and then this way we're just healing up as much as possible for our teams. Nice. We're able to hit them with the accuracy down, too. Yeah, I believe it. I've been annoyed a couple times that like our defense down buffs versus our ultimates didn't line up the way that we wanted. And I know that if we had the opportunity to really speed tune and all that stuff, we could line up our rotations to be perfect, but it's just not something that I'm currently invested into at that level. Man, not even Proto Bahamut is clearing fast right now. What happened? Is it like a holiday in Japan or something? I mean, I know it's early in Japan time right now, but... Bahamut not going fast is a weird one. Okay, I think we have enough shield at this point. Or the wrong person gets hit. You know, that's a great way to get around it. So, based on what a friend in the Discord had said as like a kind of reviewing it, I was using the crit set forever, and we just swapped back to using the HP set, even though that we have her completely maxed out with her passive talent. And I will say that the HP variant has helped with the survivability. It's definitely been a noticeable upgrade. Just making sure that we live those 1 or 2 extra turns that we need to. So pleasantly surprised, but for PvP and stuff, you'll still want to use like insights, or PvE in some cases too. Really, that's it? Guy had a tickle of health left. All right. All right, well, you know, it does feel nice that we're actually able to make some progress again, so I'm going to take my wins where we can. Oh, did someone figure out just a Orlogia clear? Oh, God. Oh, I do not have double Europa staff, though. Damn. Oh, I don't think I have this summer character either. That is... Oh, Clarice. We're also low on gear upgrade materials. Yeah, I am spent. Again, I've been keeping this more free to play. Haven't had a chance to really, you know, buy like the bundles with battle pass or stuff like that. I am just always broke all the time now, it feels like. Oh man, that'd be really cool if I could read what those bullets are. That's gotta be the new bullets. Oh yeah, I gotta do some Grand Blue testing, I guess. I have to figure out if I can do the 35 mil in one shot or not. Praise Svelger is just such a fun weapon. I feel like everyone's just must be taking a break before before Guild Wars starts or something. CZN is pretty dead. Are you going back to it? Going back, or is this your main focus? No. CZN's always going to be my main focus. I'm always going to jump in when the new updates land and all that stuff, do my character guides. I am looking for a second game that will be like more consistent, but this game feels like I would definitely have to whale out a lot of doing if I want to like make dedicated content on it. So I think this is definitely one that I'll play more on the side and be interested in seeing how it goes, but it's just the amount of resources you have to spend. I mean, it's going to be insane. But we'll see. I hope that CZN will always be a main staple of the channel, but it really comes down to how Season 3 shapes up, in my opinion. I'm putting a lot of faith in them getting the corruption mode right, as well as the sortie mode that they talked about in the last demo update. But we will be checking out Mongol Stardive this month coming up on the 15th, which will be exciting, but other than that, I'm just always keeping my ear to the ground for like new games that are coming out that I might be interested in. And it's just so hard because there's just not a lot of good gacha games with like any amount of notable replayability. Like, I think this could be a lot of fun long-term because of the journey mode, and, you know, if you accept that PvP is what it is, I think that could be a lot of fun, but CZN, you at least get to farm for save data and stuff. And then, you know, Enfield, it's like you play for a day and then you do nothing. Just so you know, I got Rosaria and her Arcana and 10 pull each. Damn, he really had to mog on me like that. Bro, enjoy your vacation. Get out of the stream. Aren't you on holiday or something? Go. Shoot. Enjoy your holiday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. Shoot. Go enjoy your holiday. Unplug from the internet, brother. Am I going to try NTE? I've looked a little bit into it. Like, it looks fine. I think the only way that I try NTE is if Stardive is that bad. So, let me figure out what my first week impressions of Mongol Stardive are, and then we'll go from there. Like, it's just too close of the games launching from one another. Like, I don't want to just hop from every new game that's coming out. Like, I legitimately only want to play games if I'm going to be interested in them and give them an honest fair share, right? Like, I don't want to just jump from every game because one, I know that's what you have to do for a lot of people in the gacha space, but I'm also not going to sit here and fake being excited about something for the sake of content. If it has something that draws me to it, and I think it's worth checking out, I absolutely will. But I also feel that you can't just give a game, like, 2 days and then say, like, oh, this sucks and be done with it. So I want to give Stardive a fair shot. Now, again, there are going to be times where it's like, oh, this game is, like, just a scam for whatever reason. Like, there are going to be times, I'm sure, where it's like, the game is dog shit awful, right? That's not what I'm talking about. I want to make sure that we otherwise give games that have substance to them a fair shot. Drove for 7 hours. I'm exhausted. It's going to sit in the jacuzzi. Hell yeah, that sounds great, brother. Have a good one. All right, back to Mr. Shieldman. I'm not feeling good about this clear, if I'm being honest. How many? We went like 9 stages, right? I think it's the 3rd time getting back to him. We'll see what happens. Man, that accuracy down is just doing the Lord's work for us. I'll tell you what. Oh, I didn't even realize he already had a shield up, damn. Alright, again, want to make sure that we knock out these ads as quick as we can. Ooh. Man, even with the crit, that is not doing, that damage doesn't look too good. I no longer have hopes for this one. Yep, I think this is going to be our next wall, unfortunately. I just have to go back into journey mode and spend a bit of time farming. So not getting any of the follow-ups definitely hurts a little bit too. Barely any health left. Like, we can just use Ash to clear the last one for a hit before it gets its turn again. Ooh, that's not good. All right, yep. We need to heal everybody up. I don't think we can even get a stun rotation in here. Well, he broke the shield on the follow-up at least. That's got to count for something. We really don't want this other one to attack if we can avoid it, just to stem off the damage any amount that we can. So really gonna hope this gets us the rest of the way there. Come on, crit, man. Okay. Definitely a little bit lucky on that side. I just need Emily to survive. She is surviving one way or another. Oh, goodness. Yeah, definitely living by a wing and a prayer over here, it feels like. And if we can line up the break, that would be nice, but I don't think we're going to have enough. I think we have to wait another rotation, unfortunately. This is where I really wish we had 2 green units. And he's going to use his nonsense. Yep, we're gonna pray on the accuracy down, to be honest. That is my strat here. Nope. Oh, man. Well. No. Just no. I'm not gonna entertain that idea. Well, we did make a little bit of progress. Ricardo, thank you so much for the follow. 190 is where we're at now. Yeah, about a 50-point decrease. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, we're kind of looking at not coins. Damn, I was just gonna say, okay, we get a little bit of resources, but it's not gold, and gold is what we need right now. Oh, no! Okay, I just hit the wrong button. Yeah, you can see my guild prep right there. I meant to click back, and I went a little too high, so hold on. We're gonna go back in there. I think we are out of resources for leveling up, but we can at least check it out really quick. I was looking at my Guild Wars stuff while we were waiting for those autos to go through. I think we might just be cooked, though. Because, again, you don't really get a lot of gold for normal mode. You only get it for the hard mode. Yeah, there's no notification, so we're not there yet, unfortunately. But at 180, we'll be able to get Residence 9, which will be really nice for just maxing out what we need. I guess we could try... Hold on. You know what we can probably do, though? We could probably spam some journeys just to try to get a parent. Which we could use Ash, I guess. Trying to remember what we had for... God, I really need to go through and delete a bunch of... delete a bunch of archives as well. What I wouldn't do for a, oh god, we have to fix this as well. Yes, this is the one that I had for her. I don't know, like 1 in a strength, just to see if it does anything. I feel like she should be able to clear it now. Like, her journey was not that hard. From what I remember, at least. Okay, hold on. This might be just a Resonance 9 moment. What we need to do is delete some of these. That's a crazy endurance one, I guess. I mean, we'll keep the higher vitality. I mean, endurance 20 is really not worth it, though. Oh, that's the equipped one. I mean, endurance, I guess we'll keep for the tank. And this is funny, but like we're never using an endurance 10 at this point. Yeah, so once you get to Resonance 10, they have like a special ability that you want to build out. So skill of speed is why everyone uses Ash, but this is you don't really do, you can't do this until you're Resonance 10. So that's why I tell a lot of people, like, you only really want to do Journey so much so that it's going to give you a stat increase to like get through, but you don't get this until 200. So it's like, you don't want to waste time super min-maxing parents until you get to Resonance 10, or you're just wasting tickets. Now, again, you probably have more tickets than what you're going to need long-term, but it is legitimately a waste otherwise. All right, let's... How is a way to do this? We're gonna do the cheat thing. Oh wait, I gotta level her back up to like 140 then. Should be it's 40-point gap, right? So it should be 140. Hope I did that right. Oh, nope, I guess I overshot that a little bit. I mean, I guess if we reset 2, we could probably go all the way up to 10, to be honest. Okay, let's, oops. We got gems to waste, right? Oh, nope. Let's do it this way. Oh, no, it's probably going to be 150 then for each, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, you can't actually just go to... Oh, wait, no, you can't level reset. Ah, I almost forgot about that. That's why you don't do that. If you go to 200, you will brick. That's what it is. Like, there's like some downside I don't remember. Yeah. That's why you can't do that. You will... Oh, okay, that... Unfortunate. Yeah, don't fuck up your account like I almost just did. That would have been... I probably would have uninstalled in real time. But getting Resonance 9 should make auto clears a thing. Oh, right, and she's not going to get Resonance 9 unless we break her out. All right, well, just for the demonstration side of it. So now we should be able to do Journey with her. Well, the important thing to note is level 180 is when you get Resonance 9, which should make Journey mode a lot easier to get through. But if you go to 200, you can't reset your character, which means you will not be able to level up your entire team for a long time. And I say this unironically, I say this quite sincerely, you will brick your account if you try to do the cheat to 200 and then screw up and leave one of your characters at 200. It'll be a very bad time for you. But we should now be able to do this quite easily. I have no idea what it's going to do if it prioritizes both, but if it fancies sensory training, it should still give us more vitality. No! Oh, is my parent just too awful? All right, hold on. My parent... I might not be able to use Haiti then. As one of them. That Haiti parent is just too shitty, unfortunately. Try this again. Do I recommend engraving gear this early? No, unless you got like some truly absolutely insano piece. It just save your 20k, man. Huh. Why is it still failing? I guess Emily and... No, Emily is one of them, though. Didn't we get, like, a really good... Or here, we'll just use... Try it with Lua, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, auto mode just wants to throw me into the pits, man. I swear to God. Gave us a B. Oh, I got hit by the captcha in Grand Blue Fantasy for playing too long. Max endurance. Yeah, I'm gonna try just hyper focus the stat and see where that ends up. Like again, the big thing is like we just want a plus 40 stat, right? Oh, there you go. All right, we can do better on endurance than that, though, man. Hold on. Try that again. Oh, wait, what do we get? Effect resistance. Probably should not have wasted the points on that, but... Oops. That was definitely not a... definitely not a blessing that we wanted to spend 200 on. B+. Plus 25 is something, I guess. All right, hold on. Like, I feel like some of those are getting wasted. All right, let's try one less. I mean, hey, we're getting gift resources and stuff, right? So it's something. All right, 5-1 split. Oh god, why did the chat go so far? Oh, just Cydia stuff. How much entry we can farm Journey per day? As long as you have tickets for it, you can do Journey. You get 3 per day. Otherwise, it costs stamina, which you really don't want to spend stamina in it. Try to max the standard stats if trying to farm standard potentials max it. Oh, like all the senses do? I did not know that. Oh, the focus is not it. Yes, Journey will use stamina if tickets run out. Man, it really does not like that one extra stat of trying to get endurance. Sometimes it be like that, though. Or it'll fail out the other part anyways, but... see what other ones we got. I just don't have her with the Residence is all. So it's like I'm just using the character that is currently able to go up to Residence 9 to try to spam this a little bit. Because I am very much at a wall where I really need to make sure that I have other... I have characters who can get our stats that we need. But I'm gonna have to like pull Emily out of the Starlight and then like level her up manually again. I'm gonna have to waste a lot of gems like recycling this. Defense by 18. You should still use all the remaining potential points on the standard to increase your chances. But that doesn't increase it past 1250, right? Like it's always just based on the point threshold, right? The 500, 750, and 1250. Unless that has been changed otherwise. Oh, God, right. I've been so focused on just the plus 50, I forgot about the inherit on it. Yeah. I know what you're saying now. Yeah. Sorry, I totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me before I went too far down. Totally forgot that was the thing as well. Yeah, these... oh, well, I clicked past it. I think this is just the Doom territory of this, man. Yeah, sorry. I thought y'all were talking about the, like, the plus 40 side. I totally forgot about the other benefit. Ah, boo, just shy of it. Nope. No, go back. Let me re-observe again. I mean, hey, at least we're getting achievements out of the way for all. Oh, cool. We got. Hey, we got a pull. That's worth something. That's something we're celebrating. Oh, we get a cafe background? That's cute. Do we get a... oh, no, we gotta do the... hold on. We got friend polls to do, too, right? Or did we already do those? Did we already do those? I don't think we did. Oh, I guess we already did it. Where is our poll? All right. A couple more. Why don't I aim talent of speed? Oh, I don't know. Did I have it on one of them? Like, I'm honestly just more focused on trying to get a good plus 30, like plus 40, what have you. Oh, not Lou. So that's just, that is just a going too fast moment. Yes, you can get both tiers of speed into one character. Oh, I mean, got the 1250 at least. All right. Yep, there's the small one. I will say at least they made this auto possible, because this was a big pain point I had with Uma. Because you would have to go spend 15 minutes every single time to do this. Now again, we're still failing for whatever ungodly reason. We really need to be Resonance 10, man, but I was hoping to get like some type of ability out of it. And hey, plus we're getting gold, right? Look on the bright side. But yeah, I think this is the pain point of, like, really need to get Resonance 10, get her last skill up increase, and not be wasting as many tickets as I am on this. But, you know, here we are. I wanted to do a little bit of RNG spinning here at the end, and especially with how busy we're going to get next end, we're not going to have an opportunity to really dig into journey mode. So we'll log in and get our tickets and whatnot, you know, over time. Sure, man. Give me an attack. I mean, it's a plus 25, but getting the speed blessing on it, man, that sure is something. Well, the key thing about Resonance 10, right, is that you just get to auto-complete every time. Like, these fails aren't really holding us back from, like, what our current mission is, but definitely still feels bad to be failing here right at the end and not having the 1250. Like, we're definitely hitting the wall of this just not being, you know, worth it sort of thing. For the amount of tickets that we're just burning on nothing. Raw plus 30. How many tickets we had? How many tickets was that even? Now that I've lost count. 8? Oh, Jesus. All right, well, we'll do like a couple more just to RNG it out and see where we land, but this is probably going to be a scrap from this point. Ooh, 940, rough. Which means, again, hope the best is that we get, yeah, or I think it's plus 35, right? At that threshold. Above 750 is 35. So, like, we're hitting the upper thresholds of that plus 30 and whatnot, but still not really great. Oh, I just realized we don't even have a... Hold on, I'm so stupid. Do we not have an Emily with Vitality? I don't know if this is going to be better or not, but at least it gives us some amount of extra point. Or I guess we should have used Haiti first. Oh, 1198. I mean, that was definitely closer. Speed, life, and still have enough for a crit. Throw some attack on that while we're at it. Man, why endurance, though? Okay, well. Hey, at least we got some cool, potentials on that, right? You know, silver lining. Also, I probably should swap the two to get more, not what I meant to do. Where are you? Or no, I have to remove it, right? Because if we put her first, it's gonna give us an extra tick of the 30. I mean, this would be ideal if it clears with it, but I don't feel like it's going to be that great of an opportunity for us. Yeah, hell mode is definitely a good way to look at it. Sure feels like it. Oh, now we're doing... We can't use her as a parent. She's just way too weak. Yeah, unfortunate. She has, like, good stats that we want, but, like, just way too weak. Lacey's up on the attack, at least. Charlotte with insight. How do we really not have... Oh, because all my good vitality ones are stacked on her, obviously. And she can't bless herself up. Skill of life is something. I guess we'll see if B. Lacey does something. Again, really just need the vitality, man. Oh, yikes. Failed at the void trial, not even the final trial. So again, stuck at the 750 threshold. Yeah. I was really hoping that the extra resonance would help, but we need other blessings before we dig into this more, I guess. I will have to figure out how to kind of unbrick my team, as it were. Yeah, the issue is, like, I need to get this Emily back up, but we can't get Emily to 180 until we get our entire team to 180. So that's where I'm currently stuck. As soon as I get everyone to 180, we'll be in a much better spot. But we're kind of stuck at that spot. That is my current predicament, being stuck at before 180. We're like 175 across the team. What else do we have? Yeah, because all my other characters that we could cheat to 180 are all my other characters are DPS focused, man. So you can't do the reset trick at well, I guess technically you'd want to do it at 200, but once you get a character at 200, you can't reset the character. But we did get them up to at least 180. So I should finish getting these up while I'm thinking about it. Oop. And then, yeah, she gets Skill of Insight baked in as well. Like, it's... The residents should help us with our team, but then it becomes a question of, like, who else is... how close are we, man? Oh, hold on. We have Starlight, right? Okay, yeah, hold on. We might get stuck at not having enough resonance boxes now, though. Hold on. We're like 200 off. We are 51 Starlight off. I'm gonna go grab some water. Whatever. I'm just gonna grab some water really quick. It'll reset in a minute. I'll be back. Go grab some water, y'all. I'm not gonna spend 20 gems instead of waiting one goddamn minute. Out of principle. I'll be right back. All right, hold on. Where are we at? All right. I forgot that's per hour that it shows. Bro, is there not really... No, one of the events has got to have a box, right? One of these damn boxes will appear in one of the... Yeah, there we go. Because Belle was super easy, right? I feel like Belle should be able to help us out here. Maybe we can just get Bunny Girl set up. Oop, wrong button. Or no, we gotta open the chest. Hold on. Holy shit. Getting ahead of myself multiple times here now. There you go. 156. Oh, we are out of resources. Heaven's Persona. Thank you for the follow. That's a sick Persona icon, though. Okay, so we are broke as shit. And we can only make 2 of these, so we need to make the meteorite. Okay, so now go back to Savior. Do I think dupes are needed for Rosaria? No. Unless you're really trying to whale, she is perfectly fine without the extra copies. Oh my god, I needed one more? Alright, well, I'll use the box for the last one. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna try this a couple more times. I'm gonna swap our focus here, because maybe we can get our damage dealers up as a good starting point. Oh my god, who do we have for... I mean, Talent of Speed is dope, I guess. And then we are looking for the one that has her Arcana in it, because that's what we were interested in. Yes. And we're going to hope this works. Oh, all right. Time to see how cooked we are. See, I knew she could do it, and somehow still not getting max strength. God dang it, man. Ugh. Sometimes it be like that, though. But whatever, maybe we can build out a good... Okay, it was the wrong one anyways. I need to go look at, like, what potentials they might oopsies into. What does she have? Bees and the other ones? We'll give this a few runs just to see what we can get. Ah, yes, plus 10 protection. That's exactly what we wanted. Thank you. Really feels like we do need the double strength, man. Just to guarantee it, but maybe we just got unlucky on that one. Again, we're only using 2 strength arcana, so that's not helping our case here either. I might have to swap one of them. Okay, yeah, I gotta swap one here. I guess sense of focus, just try to get something. The only tier 0 character you didn't get was Lacey? I think that's totally fine. You know what? I mean, it's all baby blessings, man, but that was a... Sure. That was certainly something. Because now the real question... Like, the focus is whatever, but, like, talent of insight plus speed and strength. Big fan of that. I guess we really don't have, like, a backup for it, though. That's decent. Does pity carry over between banners? Yes. You will get a mileage system in this game. That is not your banner rotation. No, we're missing the speed one. That one. There we go. The real test is if she can actually survive this on hard mode. Nope, sure can't. Man, Bunny Girl is one that this game just, like, hates. Like, no matter what. Yeah, I love that protection up. Like, if we can get a second strength to round this out and give her the full stats, I think it'd be great, but I guess Lou here might be able to make it work. Because it is a higher level parent, right? Which is the important part, apparently. Bro, what do you mean? Okay, no, I'm not even clicking shit for that one. That was an insult. Hold on. I think this is the game just trying to punish me for not wanting to do this on manual. Because that was straight unacceptable for bad RNG odds. Damn, just under the strength threshold again. And then it gives protection anyways again, man. We'll give it one more and then I give up. I think I just have to accept that this is a, we are at a very, very hard wall now until we get to 180. And, like, I could pay my way out of this, but I'm obviously not going to, so whatever. It's probably going to take me a week to get past this wall, but it is what it is, man. I guess we'll level up. We'll do that last one. Did 3 runs in 40 minutes? That seems insane. So if I didn't have Grand Blue Fantasy stuff to work on, oh, dude, like even failing the beginning stuff is ridiculous. Oh. This is where I need to bring my girl Lou back because she just powers through everything for us. Oh wait, we don't have Lou at Residence. We do not have her at Residence 9, unfortunately. But we can give her the one of them being Belle. All right, I am just curious to see where this one lands. Or no, wait. This does not work with Lou, right? No, because it's only single target versus AoE target. Okay, anyways, so we're gonna use our standard, this one actually, in case we like high roll into the right Arcana or the right gear blessing. Bro, even my Lou, come on. All right, I'm giving this one more shot, but I think this is me just accepting that you are not allowed to do this until you legitimately get Resonance 10, and do not bother. This is such a huge waste that I've done on my account. How do parents work in battle? Based on what blessings they have, and then also like your skills and all that stuff normally matters. Come on, this is just embarrassing. Like I literally have an A rank with her, man. Oh, this is crazy. All right, no, hold on. Now I'm just getting upset. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we burned 20 tickets. Where is my... Oh god, I almost did it again. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do one run for my own goddamn sanity at this point. Because I know this is not this bad, man. Like, it is still RNG at the end of the day, so like even doing this on manual does not guarantee shit, but I was really hoping we could cheat one of these. The stats are based on the parent and like where they are in your savior. Like if they have 0 skills, they're gonna do absolutely nothing. So like you can't just like throw a level 1 whatever in there and be done. Smile is crazy for parent farming. Apparently Ash is supposed to be the best unit for parent farming, but I sure wouldn't know after that. After all that. You also have to have her at Residence 10, so like, you know, that is that whole issue, but... But again, I would say, like, getting to 180 is going to help a lot, but yeah, it's kind of stuck getting... Ooh, 35. It is kind of stuck waiting for the whatchamacallit, the 200 wall, which again, I have blowing my mind how people are there already. Again, speaking as a free-to-play player in the room, but the walls in this game are just very difficult to get past. Oh, nice. That was actually a really lucky early strength for us. Middle rank is totally fine as long as I get my coins. Nah, we are not gonna swipe, brother. I guess we have money just to see if we get the right training manual, and we don't, so that's fine. Oh wait, we got her to Resonance 9, right? Or did I upgrade? Yeah, so we should be able to actually auto skip everything in the game now that she's Resonance 9. The downside is that like we still have to manual this, so it's gonna take, you know, X amount of time. But this is better than wasting 20 tickets. We'll just use our long rest here. Nothing's buffed anyways. Oh, nice. Oh, holy shit. We got really good luck on that one, actually. With strength being boosted. This is going to be the time where, like, we accidentally get too good of stats on her when we were just trying to parent farm this whole time, too. That would be the funny part. Oh, okay. We do need to get these bonds up at some point, but I'll take one in vitality because otherwise we are just a bit lower on that one. Yep, another clear. Thank you, thank you. Keep going on. We're getting, like, no help at all from our, getting no help at all from the strength bonds, right? Like, bit unfortunate. As far as I know, yes, the rank of your parents do matter. That was a very lucky buy for us. It's why my Haiti, despite having, like, very good blessings, cannot do shit in the actual journey mode. Because she is a C rank. Going into the region with a good amount of money, at least. And the mood is right. Our stamina is a little low, but we can overcome that a little bit. Yeah, so it's a 6%, man, but we're gonna take it. Pay to solve it, get our relic for the events later. I think we are just good. Oh, we're not even that low, man. All right, we'll gamble one of them, I guess. Okay, now I feel good about resting. Thunder. Never allowed. Never allowed to have nice things. We're gonna get our mood back and not use the full rest, I guess. Oop, back to game. All right, got lucky on that one. That was definitely a bit higher up than I would like to spend my luck. Or no, wait, we're one off here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we've been pretty lucky on our hits so far, so we're just gonna set ourselves up for the next stage of stuff. Nope, don't need any of that. We'll wait until our stats at the end so we know what the hell we're getting out of it. Yeah, I mean, this is the nice thing with Residence 9, for sure. Oh, wait, I was one cycle off. Sorry, it's after this victory is where we wanted to save our stamina, so... a little preemptive on that, I guess. Definitely need to get some more endurance here if possible. Being that low is definitely a bit rough, and we need to get these bonds up if we want to hope to get a higher amount. Like, this entire run has just been super low rolling where these are popping up on strength, but thankfully we got one there at least. Yep. Give you all the relic. Give me my monies back, please and thank you. Stick with the original plan. Oh, nice. Finally. All right. Finally lined up for bonds. Getting our potentials. Thank you, thank you. First aid, yada, yada, yada. Not really worth the... Yeah. Well, let's max it out. It always feels bad when you get the great success when you don't want to, but I swear that's how it always works, man. Overcapped on stamina there by quite a good amount. 45, but sure, get ourselves some extra money. We are very healthy now on our coin economy. Get our hat. Go to the stall to get the key. And we should be in really good shape for our training on the upcoming bit. We already have our fan, but... Okay, yeah. We're going to take the oopsie daisies just because we have so much extra currency. Would have liked a training manual there instead, but whatever. And now we got our strength boost from the last partner joining us. Yippee! Training camp, and we have the fan in case we actually get to see the event this time. And thankfully, because we took that early rest, we should be very good to just jam training and then use the, Woo! There we go. That's what we wanted to see. That's going back in the right direction now. Because we took that early rest now, we're able to just jam out on our training here. Unless it doesn't have one for me, and then I cry instead. We do need focus up for her eventually. So we're going to jam a point here just because it doesn't hurt our stamina, and then we should be good to just continue on with these big numbers. I have enough to buy 2, almost 3 partners from the shop. I'll leave a buffer for any limited, but out of Tiana, Alcia, and Gaia, what is a priority order? That comes down to what type of teams you want to run. I do not even know whose partner Alcia's is off the top of my head, but both Gaia and Tiana are very good choices depending on what types of teams you want to run, because both of them give you a very significant buff Tiana, obviously very good for heavy hitters like 9, where Gaia is really good for that permanent morale boost like Luke, Narja herself, any type of multi-hits. Alicia is 9s? Oh yeah, don't buy that one then. It is between Tiana and Gaia then, whichever type of teams you want to play. We are really getting unlucky here with our points, man. This is very much the low roll of the journey side of things. There you go, 560. Suddenly feel a little bit better. But our point total is looking pretty good for strength, that we should be able to get a couple points elsewhere now. Really don't want to waste 60 on that, though. Jesus. Oh, I don't remember what the focus break is, but our vitality needs to get up a bit. 12%? How much do we have? 155. This doesn't really feel worth it still. Okay, well, that training manual is going to go crazy. Alright, I'm feeling pretty confident we're going to be able to max this out now on this one. Oops. We are definitely cruising along quite nicely. Which means we want to start jamming on, like, vitality. Oh, wait. Nope, we gotta rest real quick. This is one of those, like, we gotta gamble a little bit on getting lucky, probably, but at the same time, we have such a high strength modifier that as long as we get bonds on it, we're good. Yeah, 5... Jesus! 5... Ah! Yeah, so as I was literally just saying, that's exactly what we were hoping for. And getting a buff. Now, unfortunately, our other buff is not lined up where we want it, but... we will definitely windmill slam that for a lot of points. Yeah, so 100 odd points left. I mean, we should be in a very good spot now to finish this out. We already have the best mood. Yeah, we just want the potential food here. Skip. This is... we're, like, well over for where it's supposed to be now. Probably could have used, I guess, a little bit of stamina now I think about it. We're at 8%? I guess we just have to hope on... oh, no, I guess we are going to be a little bit short, right? We'd have to get, like, 2 strengths back-to-back and not miss. Alright. Nope. Come on. Nope. Unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it then. Not even with, like, a food buff. No! Man, I really thought we'd be okay because we got the extra training manual and everything, but... unfortunately, just unlucky. We're, like, 1 bond off, man. Oh, did we actually just get AX5? Hold on. Isn't that the good one? Or no, it's AX6, right? We don't even have enough money to, like, hunt for food that would increase it. Man, this is painful. How close? And our vitality got shafted. Yeah. Oh, man. This is, not quite where we want to be for this character either. Like, the vitality is just horribly low here. Well, I mean, yeah, that was a stupid easy run. I guess if we got a final blessing was strength, but I don't think it was. I didn't see what it was in time. Nope, we got a blessing somewhere else. Oh, we got vitality for our blessing. Well, in that case, I'm pretty sure this is a better save than our other one, so actually I am gonna build her out as I would be keeping this. And then just, we're at 651. How much does this even give? 4%? I mean, 4% is a good amount, right? Yeah, we're gonna get her a little bit more hit, and then I guess we'll just take the speed for the last couple of points. I will recommend speed and hit chance for her. That sounds about right. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's our best run for her by a pretty good amount. Why, man, why couldn't that strength be higher? And then, yeah, we're gonna re-equip that, like, right away. No! Oh, my God. I always do that, because I think, like, the button to swap them out would be right there. Savior. Bell. View details. Yeah, really nice across-the-board improvement. I guess the hit suffered a little bit, but I think that's... Getting the AX is a huge win there. I'm going to be bummed out by that 25 for, like, a pretty long while. Hold on. What was her... Or no, because we got both the triple talents on that one. I guess the 35 is still better. But hey, I mean, she got... What is that? So, 38. I think this is what we were using before. Holy shit, was that a... Wait, really? A 7,000 increase? Is that what that just said? Oh, okay. That's a pretty nice boost, man. Alright, sure. Not up there with Charlotte yet, but definitely gives me you know, I got to go back and clean this up then. Oh, we did accidentally get AX5 on her. That is kind of funny. This is another one where it's just like, go through and make sure you delete your stat blessings. Like, any of the lower ones, man, that's unfortunate. Like, just go ahead, do yourself a favor, get them out of there. I don't know why that one was even locked. I guess that was our... I just deleted 35 instead of 30, but whatever. Those will need to be refarmed and reevaluated anyways, and then this is just a straight... I think her other one is a higher... Or no, it's a lesser strength, but A. But yeah, ignore the level difference here, so... I guess we'll just have to get her up to 9 and then just do a couple more runs. So I think we're at the spot of just having to do the 180 trick to get everybody up to Resonance 9, but I think I'm like out of resources at this point, so we'll have to see how high we can get everybody else. Yeah, we're out of Starlight. So unfortunate. This means we'd be capped at 149, so we're gonna have to reset everybody back down to 170 because we just need to I guess we'll farm parent stats for a little bit because it feels really bad to keep wasting crystals kind of across the board here. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else really quickly. Oh shit, what time is it? Oh, I guess I need to actually eat something else instead. All right, well, hey, I guess that's going to be a good spot to call it here for today's stream. So I appreciate y'all joining us for some more Star Savior. Tomorrow, I have to like triple check the exact timing of the stream and whatnot, but because the stream is so early, there's a chance where I will have to like just stay up all night again, which would be a little bit unfortunate, but we'll figure that out. So, I'm not sure if there's going to be a stream tomorrow night or not, but we will be live for the CZN dev panel, which I'm really excited about, or I should say dev presentation, talking about the preseason, new updates to look forward to, all that good stuff. But then we're also going to have a video out later this week about Stardive once we actually get more information on the developer video for that coming out again on the 8th. So with that, appreciate y'all hanging out here for a bit. Once again, make sure to go stay hydrated with me. Make sure you grab your water as you go catch your next stream or whatever else you might be doing with the rest of your evening, afternoon, or day, whatever time zone it might be for you. But until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we will see you next time. Cheers.